Hello. Happy Tuesday, y'all. Can you all hear me? You can hear me good? Did that not? Hold on. Can you guys tell me if you hear this? Hold on. That didn't. Hold on.
Perfect.
Yeah. What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? I'm an audio wizard, and it's Tuesday. I'm an audio wizard, and it's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, y'all. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I'm kind of in a blender, I'm not gonna lie. Your boy's been going through it. Let's do a little personal talk real quick. Nothing serious, okay? That came off more serious than I intended. It is not that serious. I am in a tailspin in terms of my sleep schedule. I am in an absolute tailspin in terms of my sleep schedule. My sleep schedule has taken a turn for the worse. And it's been going on for a few years on and off, but the last week it really is gotten bad. Last night I fell asleep. I wouldn't even say I fell asleep last night. I would say I took a nap this morning. I couldn't fall asleep until about 7:30, and then I woke up at like 10:30. Now, thank the gods I work at a job where this can be done. And in a weird way, sort of enables it. And I do work later usually. Point being is that it's just not sustainable. And I've always been a night owl, but this is too far. So I need to correct this, and I need to correct it quick. And the only way to correct it quick, or really the only way I know of that I've looked up to correct this, is to set a wake up time, and you wake up at that time regardless of how much you sleep, if at all. And then you'll eventually just get, like, after like 2 or 3 days, you might be miserable for like 2 or 3 days, but then you're going to be good. So I need to set a wake up time and stick to that no matter what. Now, it's tricky because, you know, I guess with any job or any life, it's not just my job. But like, you know, you're like, okay, well, my goal wake up time is 8 a.m. No, even if I fall asleep at 7:30, I'm waking up at 8 a.m. no matter what. And the issue is that it's like, well, I need to perform today. So it's like, all right, well, I could do that, or I could sleep until like 10, and then like I can do my job during the day, and then it just never stops. It just never stops. So you just got to commit to it, and it's tricky. Anyways, it sucks, dude. I mean, I've always been a night owl, but it's really frustrating because it's like it's like a kind of embarrassing, but it like if it continues, it will like drastically affect my mental health and my physical health, because then you can't work out, like you have shitty eating schedules, like the whole thing just gets fucked up. Yo, what's good, my boy? Come on in.
I gotta hop on bracket, but I'm just checking on you.
What's up?
What did I miss yesterday?
I
left to go pee, and then when I finished, you were done streaming.
Dude, that look on your face is so... I hated that.
What? Maybe in rascal?
I hate you're in rascal mode. I don't need you, dude.
I know you don't. And it's kind of heartbreaking.
No, I just actually no, sit down. I didn't want to talk about this.
I thought about our losses yesterday, man, and I don't feel like I grieved Stan appropriately.
You kind of did the you sort of did the Roman from Succession thing where you're like, I pre-grieved.
Yeah.
And then you're like, I'm fine, I'm good.
Well, I never appreciated Stan while he was here.
I always did.
You always did.
Yeah.
You appreciated Stan and Yaba.
See, I kind of did the opposite. Like, I was devastated in the moment, and then like when I got home, I was like, listen, like, I kind of went into Stalin mode. I was like, we just got to throw bodies at the problem. We got so many Pokemon.
We do, but
Like I can't look at them as friends.
But
if I'm gonna lead this team, you know what I'm
well,
saying?
then you can't call them opium.
But that's pretty punk of me to be like, fuck, I don't give a fuck.
Okay, but like, this is.
I'm devastated.
Okay.
I'm devastated. Oh, well, hold on.
I can't think about it anymore.
The one thing we did do after you left was that I went and got the tea. No, we already did that. I got the
tea next door.
I got the. Is that what I did? I got the tea. Anyways, I got the berries, and so then I just took Jeff Nate 2 and I leveled him up to level 48, and it felt kind of sour.
Dirty.
Well, they were telling me to do it.
Everybody wants you to bubble gum, but like.
Or bubblegum, sorry.
But
they were telling me to do it. I didn't know what it was doing. And then I
guys,
was like,
like we lost nanners in training, and
Right.
I feel like that's the stuff we're losing.
I'm trying to sort of figure out like
What is it with no risk?
Right. I'm like trying to think of like what's the best thing for content because like in my head I was like, okay, I'll do the bubblegum so we don't have to suffer through the sim.
Do you guys want us
And
to
then-
beat the game with a group of boys you barely know?
And it's like a fine line between jumping into a gym battle before we're ready.
Piranha Pete didn't like the bubblegum. Piranha Pete, I remember you yesterday pushing for the bubblegum. Peter,
Yeah, I didn't
Peter.
really love it either, but at the same time, it's like, do you want me to want to watch me sim up, like hit the battle sim and level up Nate 2? I guess I can see why that's a little bit better, but then we can just get onto the fights. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like a tricky line. I don't know.
The fights in the Pokemon Center don't take that long.
No, and I guess at least you're running the risk of losing someone.
Yeah.
Versus the bubblegum, it's just like I'm just
I mean,
clicking.
it's called bubble. We're not beating the game on bubblegum. We're going to beat it on sweat and blood.
If you want to be a real lame-o about it, you can make the argument that it's just in the game. It's not a cheat.
I don't like that though, because a lot of games have cheat code menus.
Right. So yeah, I agree with that. I mean, I'm fine with like getting Nate 2 up, just like that's done with. But going forward, I don't think we use the
Fair.
bubblegum. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's like,
Did you buy your Houndoom card?
no, I got to find one that's appropriate for
Shop
me.
with the boys.
That's not a bad idea because I'm gonna get bullied into buying something I don't. It's too expensive.
Yeah.
That's too expensive. What do you think my like my price cap should be for like a starter?
I think your first card to really get you into it should be 3 figures.
That's what I was thinking.
Because then you're gonna value it.
Dude, 3 figures sounds so much higher than
I
it
know.
actually is.
No, I
Like,
know.
when you said that, I was like, oh wait.
Now, granted, if you think about what you're buying, it is a shit ton of money.
Yeah, it's relative.
Yeah. Yeah. I think 150 to 200, and that will get you like a really nice Houndoom,
Yeah.
and you're gonna cherish that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
then
I think
it's gonna
that's
look-
fair.
then
I
it's
was
gonna look-
thinking
it's gonna look lonely.
max 500 depending on the artwork.
Holy shit! God damn.
Is that crazy? Yeah. Compared to what you showed me yesterday?
Well, I'm a little bit deeper than you. I'm a little bit deeper.
I'm balling like that.
Okay.
That'd be-
okay.
no, I'm
So
not. I'm
I'm
not.
deeper in
That's
the
too
hobby,
much.
but you are balling
That's
more
too-
than I.
That's no, you're balling. You're
No, I'm
balling
not
way
balling.
heavier
I'm
in
not
the
balling
street.
heavier.
No, dude.
I'm not balling heavier. I
Dude,
promise you that.
Look at these 2 humble ballers.
2 humble. Oh, dude, that's what we should. Office gamer done. The
Humble
humble ballers.
ballers.
All right, I gotta go get my oatmeal. You know how fast that gets cold?
Yeah. All right. Go have fun. See ya.
Have fun.
Are you doing the bracket?
Jeff Gordon's in the other room.
What does that have to do with it?
The New York guys use that room to.
Oh, so you're just waiting?
Yeah.
Oh, come back in with your oatmeal then.
All right.
That was good timing because the sleep talk was boring and stupid, and I don't want to like complain about my position. I guess I sort of just wanted to explain like what I'm going through because it is like debilitating, but it's embarrassing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to even like bring it up. It's like, oh, like I'm not man enough to I can't wrestle a wake up time. It's crazy. It's just like really, you know. But like once it spirals, it gets dicey. Like it just like you just can't help it, and then like you're just helpless. Like I was I was so tired. I did the stream yesterday, and then I slept like shit the night before. It happened again the night before. I probably fell asleep at like 4, and then I did the stream with Nick, and then I did the puck stream, which isn't exactly like it's not exactly working on an oil rig. But point being is I was tired when I got home at like 11, and I was like, all right, we're gonna be good. And then something just happens where it just doesn't click. I was reading. I wear my blue light glasses. It's just that I have to commit to the wake up. That's really the biggest thing that's got to change. I have to commit to the wake up. That's the thing we're missing. I'm like Pam and Jim's baby right now. I'm reverse cycling. The thing that helped me the most was just being super thankful that I was resting. It's funny you say that, Larry. I was trying to think of that too. Like I was getting like really frustrated, and it was giving me anxiety. Like you get like these like waves of anxiety when you're not sleeping because you're like fuck, and then you kind of like I just like force myself to be grateful. Like it sounds so lame, but like I really do. I'm like, listen, like you have so many things, like there could be so much worse. You're in a comfortable bed, you can't sleep. Like just take this time to think and be calm, and that helps at least. Like even if I'm not sleeping, it helps like limit the anxiety of it. What's your alarm? I have a Hatch, which I really like. I really like the Hatch. It's not one of those ones where you have to get up and solve a Rube Goldberg machine. Grounding yourself is good stuff. Yeah, today I started doing the thing where I get sunlight as soon as I wake up. But to me, I think it's just the biggest thing is just setting a wake up time, and then like you just gotta suffer for a couple days. You just gotta muscle your way through it. You know, because right now my body is like, it's just like, okay, this is the time, and you know, like that's our schedule. We just got to shift that. We got to shift that mentally. I read a crazy one on Reddit last night where some dude was like, you can hack your caveman brain and set your goal wake up time. So say your goal wake up time is 8 a.m. That means, and then you set your goal wake up time and you subtract 16 hours. So that would be, if your goal wake up time is 8 a.m., that would be approximately what, 6 p.m. And then as soon at that time, you start fasting. And then when you wake up in the morning, your body is going to be craving food for breakfast. And then you go outside and see the sun, and then that like completely just like resets your whole body. And I was like, that's not going to work for me. I appreciate the thought, but the problem is that I can't sleep at all if I'm hungry. It's like a weird, like, it's like my Achilles heel. If I'm feeling hungry, I cannot sleep. It's terrible. But it's like affecting like my ability to do my job, which is a real issue. Because like I don't get going until like 11. Like even if I'm up before then, I'm just like in like a weird like state, and then like you just feel shitty, and like the whole thing just gets completely thrown out. And it just like, you know, to do this remarkably difficult job, you need to have clear mind. And I just think that like that schedule of like waking up early, working out, going to bed at a regular time, having like normal scheduled meals, healthy meals, you know. You're up at 11 p.m. like, damn, that bag of chips in the kitchen sounds so fucking good right now. Literally. Last night, when I got back from the stream at like 10:30, I made a sandwich because I had a little bit of dinner before the stream. And then, so I made a sandwich at like 10:30, got ready for bed, and then I got hungry again at like 2. So I didn't want to get up and make another sandwich. So I went to my kitchen and I was just eating pepper jack cheese and turkey from the bag. Call that the deconstructed sandwich, the off-white sandwich. Not proud of that. That was when it's like, we got to make some changes. What the fuck happened between 10:30 and 2 a.m.? I was reading Game of Thrones. And I got really tired, and I was like about to fall asleep, and then like I got this like wave of like anxiety about like, oh, I almost had it. I was about to fall asleep, and then it just went away, and then I got like a wave of anxiety, and the whole thing's fucked. Big lapse in time. Yeah. Yeah, and the eating schedule is an issue. Like I need to get better about like eating like a light, healthy breakfast, and then like a small, healthy lunch, or like a pretty good size, healthy lunch before the stream. And then that sets me up, because the problem is that I get home from streaming and I haven't really eaten all day. And so then I'm like, all right, I got like 2,000 calories that I don't need to make up, but I'd like to make up. And then like the time, and then I don't eat until like 10 p.m. because I'll stay here after and do stuff. So I don't get home until like 9:30, and then like I'll order food, and then it doesn't get there till like 10:15. It's like the whole thing is like, it's a knock-on effect. It's like a domino effect. So you got to be like, I just need to like be like, we're getting my goal. Okay, here's my goal. My goal is 7 a.m. by the 4th of July as my everyday wake up time, with the exception of like maybe a weekend you go out, but even then I don't want to get up past 9. Like I'm fucking sick of this sleeping in shit. It's so lame, and like for me at least, like it's just lame, and I don't feel good ever. I feel like I feel like I'm just losing hours of the day, because the problem is that like I'm awake this longer than most people, but the problem is that a quarter of the time I spend awake, I'm laying in bed trying to sleep. So like I'm just losing productive hours. So my goal is 7 a.m. by July 4th as my consistent wake up time. I can't jump right into that, I don't think. So I think what I'm going to do is, starting tomorrow, it's 9 a.m. no matter what. Some say you don't go deep. I don't go deep into REM. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. Got to cool it on these. Very good. Oh, we got to chill out on that. Anyways, the other thing I wanted to talk about was shout out to Jordan Schmaltz and Rob Gucci, otherwise known as Heat Daddy. And Liam for inviting me on the stream last night. We watched the Oilers game. If you guys tuned into that, appreciate it. Mincy had an all-time moment. He was watching the College World Series, Murray State versus Duke, and it was a pretty interesting game. It came down to the wire. There was like an overturned interference call, yada yada yada, and he just got so juiced up, and he goes, "Man, only in America, only in America." And I was like, yeah. Literally, like only in America can the College World Series occur like this. And then we were like thinking about it after. I was like, well, he didn't lie. I mean, because like maybe you could argue that there's like Japanese college baseball players, but then it's like, well, only in America can Murray State overcome Duke. Whole blog about only in America just fucked me up. It cracked me up so hard. And then also episode 1 of the State Farm what is it? The BBA? I'm sure someone wanted it to be the BBL, but maybe that wasn't kosher for the insurance boys. But that was what I was shooting a couple weeks ago when I said I had a top secret shoot that I couldn't talk about. Episode 1 dropped yesterday, and that was the draft, or the combine, and then the draft. And then after that, like I actually had a ton of fun doing this, and I'm a hockey player, but today I'm playing basketball. That was sort of my vibe. I just YouTubed State Farm. That was crazy. But I actually did. Listen, everyone knows that hockey players are not put on this earth to play basketball. It just doesn't translate. It just does not translate. But I'm going to go out there and give it my best. I've been starting to play pickup with the guys on Friday. Well, at least I was before I took this job and have to hang out with you guys. Thanks. But I have Fridays off now. Suck it, losers. Well, I'm working. Hello, El Prez. Working. Anyways, so I've been playing basketball. It's so fun. It's a great sport, and I like doing something that I don't know that much about. Shocker. That's why I always look like an idiot. But I like enjoy learning about something I don't know anything about, and so that's been really fun. I'm pretty shitty, but I enjoy doing it. So I know I'm pretty bad, but we gave it our best, and then I actually did okay on the combine. At one point I had the best time, but that's also because I went third, I think. Yeah. I hear you. You're not going to hide from me. Who was that, dude? I know the door opened. I know that door opened, dude. I know that door opened. You guys definitely saw it. Am I tripping? Who's Ace? Why does everyone keep bringing that up? Anyways, I kind of was hooping, dude. I kind of was hooping. Jay was Brick City. It was amazing. Ace and Bones are Rob and Swish. What are we doing? Oh, Ace is on TNT Hockey. All right, where's Junda? They did the meme too, where they're like, "Oh, D1 athlete." It's like, come on, man. Like that was forever ago. I'm a gamer now. Yeah, Titus was great as the commissioner. Anyway, so yeah, for those that didn't see it, you just got to run through some cones, hit a 3-pointer, hit a free throw, and then hit layup. Speed demon, speed demon, speed demon. These cones were really close together. These were tight. The video doesn't do it justice. I mean, I think Kyrie would struggle with this. Now he's just really struggling. I missed 3. Yeah, I missed 3. Brandon says he's really struggling here. It's like, come on, bro. What are we doing here? My bigger thing with basketball is like, listen, I'm not gonna ever be like a great basketball player. Probably not. I more so just want to have a good looking jumper, like a silky looking jumper. Like when people see that, they're like, ooh, that's nice. That's a nice jumper. I feel the same way about my golf swing. I don't really care that much about being a great golfer. I more so care about just like having a swing where people are like, mechanically, that looks nice. My jump shot's weird. I haven't seen it on video before. It looks weird. Like I need the ball to get a little higher above my head. I'm shooting like a hockey player. That's a fact. That is a fact. It just looks goofy. I've never been really good at throwing things. I never played like really any throwing sports. Like I never played football. I never played baseball. So like if you see me throw a football, it's kind of scuffed. Like I don't cock it back and then like whip it. I just go all arm strength. Just like I just like zip it. Did I ever play lacrosse? Yeah, I was nasty at lacrosse. Sorry, I just realized the audio was connected to my speakers, not my headphones. You didn't miss anything. But I did swish it. Not a bad time. So it wasn't that bad of a time. And then the feet were really close, man. The feet were really close. That sounds like a familiar name, Moisty. I think he was there after me. That's actually a really familiar name, though. Are you talking about a lacrosse player? We were pretty close with the lacrosse guys. There were just like 100 of them, though. Oh yeah, so he was there. He was there. He was a freshman my senior year. What's the goal for today? The goal today is to go deep. Goal today is to go deep. Yeah, I didn't know him well because he was a freshman. I was a senior, but I definitely didn't remember that name. Goal is to go deep today. But right now we're checking out this real quick. We're just sort of recapping the trials and tribulation of the Jundiverse, and then I had the best time, but I only went third, so I had 39 seconds, which isn't anything to write home about. But at first I was like, hold on a second, am I about to go 1-1? But then I knew that other people, once they went, they were going to beat my time. But I still ended up pretty good. Other people kind of threw, like, the good hoopers. Okay, Chef Donnie's fit was unbelievable. He was hoop dreams. The face mask with the do-rag. I mean, he looks like someone Batman would beat the brakes off of. But the shorts were pure comedy. And I got to give him credit. At one point, I was like, oh man, it'd be funny if I did the do-rag, but I was too scared. I was way too scared, and Donnie pulled it off. It was great. So then we go to the draft, and everyone is put in tiers, and this kind of broke my brain, if I'm being honest with you. This system sort of broke my brain, because you had to select one person from each tier, and so tier 1, which is the top 8 times, they were the team captains, and then you had to select one person from each tier in the draft. But you didn't have to go tier 2 first. So the weird thing about this is that, like, Nicky Smokes is the best basketball player in the office. Not even a discussion. Big Cat's good. Tate's pretty good. Hank's pretty good. T-Bob played at LSU. Not a hooper, though, but was an athlete, obviously. Anyways, Wonton Don being in here was just like the upset of the century. But the crazy thing is that in Tier 3, we had Big T, who is a good basketball player and the size of Shrek. I mean, there's no one that can match up with him. He is literally Hodor. And then even in 2, like, Rico's good, Dana's good. Like, Dana should be a captain. Che is good. Big T should be a captain. So it was kind of like I was getting worried because I was like, as a tier 2, I'm guaranteed to be a flop. Because I should be a tier 3. Anyways, draft. So Wonton, they just did pulled names out of a hat for the order of the draft. Yeah, KB at tier 2. Like, KB's like me, like an athlete in another sport, but we're just not basketball guys.
You got to be excited.
Commish, I think we could take it away.
Yeah, the floor is yours. Can
we get the tiers back up on the board? Now, I got to say, Big T is a tier 3 as a steal. That's exactly what I was thinking, Brandon. Oh, I'm talking to them.
Malisek asked Grok to turn me into a lizard, dude.
We're doing commentary.
Like, what is this?
But you're right next to the commissioner. I figured the commissioner would be involved in the draft.
Well, who? Can I talk? Who's talking?
We're all talking.
Okay, draft.
We're all.
Volume up. My bad. Not much sleep last night. We're still getting warmed up. The weird thing with these headphones is these Bluetooth I got is that when I watch YouTube videos, there's like a delay.
We're all
when I pause and start, there's like a little lag, and it's really annoying.
out. Well, Brandon, you're all the way over there. I can't hear you.
Who's the number 1 pick?
Donnie, who's the number 1 pick?
Big T is a tier 3 player, is the biggest value pick on the board that I see. He is 100. He's a tier 1 player. So I'm going to go Big T, give some size, so it doesn't fall on me. That's right. It's a good pick. It's the smartest pick on the board.
Now,
okay.
I'm the commissioner. I should be announcing the picks, right? And then dapping up the play.
So they should come tell you the pick?
I don't know. That seems like too much.
So Wonton picks Big T first overall. Smart pick for the tier 3. I mean, that's an absolute steal at tier 3. And then tier 4, low key, like, we put like just I don't know why this was a decision, but they put all the women in tier 4, so every team had to have a girl. Some of the girls had better times, like could have been tier 3 or tier 2, but they just were all put in there. I guess like some of us were talking to the commission, being like, "This is a bad look, dude. This is a bad look. This is a bad look." I'm thinking about taking a knee. But I think it was just for like organizational stuff. Anyways, so yeah, this is the order, and then who went 2-2? Max.
I would have thought.
Max is an athlete, dude. Max is an athlete.
I would have gone with Dana Beers there.
Another tier 3. We have 2 tier 3s to start it off. Both.
Oh yeah, this is kind of confusing. This was also confusing to me. I mean, this is like so Barstool to me. Like, why are we going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Why are we going right to left? Is this Sanskrit? Like, why? Like, in what galaxy do you go right to left, bottom to top? But Max, separate of that, Max is a athlete, dude. He's impressed me. Like, he can move. He's agile. He's got good hands, like good hand-eye. Like, for a big fella, he is really nimble.
Big men. That's a surprising pick right there.
Sanskrit,
Beers
whatever.
still on the board.
I literally was thinking about that the other night. I was like, is it Sanskrit or Sanskrit? Whatever one I pick is going to be wrong. And I did pick the wrong one.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
I'm not allowed to comment.
Am I crazy on the right to left thing? Like, isn't that weird?
That's true.
I'm not allowed.
No, I respect
As
that. I respect
commissioner,
that.
Mark, I think you're making the rules.
As commissioner, I'm not allowed to say.
He's impartial.
I would probably take Dana Beers.
Sure.
I'm not allowed to say that.
Yeah, I'm here with Hank, pick number 3. Hank, who you got?
We were high school rivals, Patriot League rivals, but today we're going to be teammates. I'm going with Dana Beers.
Wow. Boys, we got
Another good
team here.
pick.
Wow.
Another good pick.
Good, solid team right there.
That is a really good tandem to start off.
Hank has to be elated to get him at
So me and PFT were the highest ranked players still on the board. I'm starting to feel like Shador, dude. Starting to feel like Shador. Okay. We're slipping. But, I mean, it makes sense. Like, those guys being that low, they just had bad times.
the third pick.
It's amazing he slipped that far, but Dana Beer is now off the board. So now,
Chief.
So, Chief, also a good hooper. This is pretty much what everyone expected.
Well,
Sure,
Okay.
sure.
you just said I.
And then Team Big Cats.
I saw
Big
him
Cat's up
moving.
next. Now, best available for Big Cat, I would say is... Best available for Big Cat right now would either be... Sydney Wells played high school basketball and is good at basketball and is very athletic. So in that grouping, that sex grouping, she's the top pick. So you could do that. Che is pretty good. It's pretty much right for me. I would say it's either Bosco, Che, or Sydney.
saw him move well,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
and that was his number 1.
As opposed to what? We don't know.
Chief is one of the better players in our
He
Friday.
is. It's not
Yeah,
the pick I'm
but
worried
again-
about. It's the
Yeah.
scouting report.
And I've said it before, terrible fucking person.
Okay.
Fucking sucks
Oh, boy.
because I was going to take Chief. Chief, I want you to know that. I was going to take you. And now I am unfortunately I would love to trade. I'm unfortunately putting myself in the business that I hate being in.
Uh-oh.
Stephen Che.
Wow.
The funniest thing about this is that Big Cat does that whole preamble about how he wanted Chief. He's been pinned into this position where he has to pick between either being in the Rico Bosco business or the Stephen Che business. And he's like, I wanted Chief. This is my second choice. He picks Che, and Che is just jubilant. He's like, you picked me? And it's like the whole, like, he is just laminated. Water is off his back. He doesn't hear any of that. All he hears is Big Cat picked me, and he's juiced.
I thought he was going wow.
Abundant mindset.
Stephen Che off the
regret
board.
this.
He's so happy. He is so
You gotta love it,
He
dude.
almost leaped into his arms.
Wow.
All right, now T-Bob is up. I had never met T-Bob before today. But little inside baseball, he came up to me, and T-Bob, you know, was his first day in the office. I think he had interacted with people online, and actually, no, I had met T-Bob. I met him at a college football show years and years ago at Fred's at LSU. But it was just like a, hey, what's up? You know, like nothing to be remarkable about. So this is the first time he's in the office. He doesn't really know anybody. So he came up to me before the draft, was like, yo, I'm picking you. And I was like, honestly, bro, like I really appreciate it, but like that's not like the best pick. And he's like, no, I need you. Like you're my guy. Like I like you. Like it's just a locker room. We're gonna be vibes. And I was like, okay, yeah, great. I love that. So I really appreciated that from T-Bob. He's a great dude, man. That's my dog. Oh, I forgot to mention this, dude. On top of that, T-Bob's a big gamer, dude. I think that was part of it. We talked for like an hour, me, him, and Nick. Dude, he's deep in World of Warcraft. He's a big gaming nerd. So we're definitely we have some plans to jump back into World of Warcraft with T-Bob. So that's really exciting. He's like deep. He's like really into it. He's a huge gamer. So we're going to definitely do some stuff with T-Bob. I totally forgot to mention that. I didn't want to bring it up earlier because like I didn't want to spoil anything accidentally. But yeah, he's a huge gamer. So I'm actually really excited about that. Yeah, he's like big on Warhammer. Like he's deep in it, dude. So yeah, I think we're gonna do that. It's gonna be really fun. And we're thinking about adding White Sox Dave, dude, just for the memes. He would be so awesome. Me, Nick, White Sox Dave, and T-Bob running World of Warcraft. T-Bob Thursday. Oof, be money. I gotta talk to him about that actually. I gotta text him.
Ear to ear. Stephen Shea goes to Team.
Anyway, so I knew that he was gonna pick me here.
Yeah. All right. Now over. I love that pick. That's a great pick. Okay. Now over to Nick with pick number 6, T-Bob.
Yeah, I mean, this is tough. I feel like I've known everyone here for so long that it's good. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, but from one champion to another, give me Rudy. We're simply the team of champions. Wow.
And right here, let me know if this hit or not. I kind of decided to meme because in these things I never feel like I do enough, but you also don't want to be cringe. So I was like, oh, I'm going to sell like the whole draft thing. Also, separate note, T-Bob looks like just like the jumbo version of me. And I don't mean jumbo as fat, just like the bigger, like similar hair. I had a beard at this time. He's just the XL version of me. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna be honest, it didn't. I reason I ask is it doesn't quite hit. I think it's like I don't think it's a miss, but I don't think it's a hit. I was doing the whole like draft thing.
Give me Rudy. We're simply the team of champions.
Wow. Now, I'd like to point out something right now. There's just zero good basketball.
Dude, I've been kind of spamming the like that a lot lately. I might have to take that off the emote wheel.
Players left.
Hey, I don't know.
There's nothing but pure gutter trash.
Yeah. There could be some diamonds.
Maybe Bosco. Bosco's pretty
And then
good.
this was a risk here. I was like, oh, we're gonna go up to the commission, do the long hug. Kissing the ground may have been too much, but at a certain point, like you reach exit velocity with the bit where like you gotta like break through that. Like doing more and more and more, then it breaks through into funny. You see what I'm saying? So then I was like, all right, I don't think the kissing the ground and the cross do thing was like, you're kind of like halfway into the bit. You got to kind of be all in. So then I was like, all right, we got to run up to Titus and we got to hold this hug for a while.
Some of them are bad.
I think Rudy's coming for it.
Oh, we got to tap up the commish.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
That's respect. That's respect.
Congrats on having your dream come true, man. Congrats.
Okay.
Welcome to the league.
Guys, you're holding it a little long.
Welcome to the league.
We got to keep this thing going.
Welcome to the league.
Hey.
Welcome to the league.
All right, yeah.
What was your welcome to the league moment, you ask? When I got drafted. I think the hug made the bit hit. It's not, listen, it ain't it ain't BK Lounge, Dane Cook. But you gotta like, I think that the hug kind of rounded out the bit of what I was going for.
Big dog.
See what I'm
I
saying?
gotta say, T-Bob's in a really tough spot. First event
Because
ever.
he's so stupid?
No, but he's a captain, and his first time ever.
It helped a lot that Titus committed to it and just kept doing the pound thing because they do that at the draft. It's crazy, and they just like constantly are like saying like, what are they saying to each other? And then it was like helpful that Brandon that you need those assists.
With the company, it's tough.
Dumb as the day is long.
Okay, Tate.
Dumb as the day is long, bro. Brandon Walker, I'll 1v1 you in reading any day of the week. Please believe that. Anyways, T-Bob's doing the splits was incredible. But I thought we had a strong draft. I'll skip ahead to that. So we ended up with me and Sydney, and I told him, I was like, we got to take Sydney. She's a hooper, and she's top of her draft class in the woman sphere. And so we took Sydney. I think we were the first team to take a woman. Shout out to us, dude. No. Well, no, it's a snake draft. So, yeah, I went this way. No, Smokes took Annika. That was funny. I'm not going to lie. That was a good one. And then we had the choice between
Oh my goodness. Take you, but I don't know if they have a lady.
T-Bob cannot take Mad Dog.
T-Bob can't take Mad Dog, so T-Bob has to take either T-Bob, we think.
T-Bob.
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 Hey, Nick.
We're going with T-Bob.
T-Bob. Thank you. The draft. We're still drafting.
Who's on the board? So we had the pick between Mincy, Zach, and we couldn't take Mad Dog because we already had Sydney. So it was either Mincy or Zach. And knowing what I know now, I wish we had gotten Zach. But I was like, Mincy, you got to take Mincy. The LSU connection. I knew that he was going to turn absolutely. I knew that Mincy was going to levitate if T-Bob took him. I knew he was going to levitate if T-Bob took him.
Have to pick a lady, so
yes,
obviously.
Be chill, chat.
Next, but I don't know if they have a lady.
T-Bob cannot take Mad Dog.
T-Bob can't take Mad Dog.
So
T-Bob has to take either. Hey, Nick.
We took Mincy.
Mincy, come on, baby, let's go.
Only in America. Only in America.
The Louisiana pipeline.
Boy, the team IQ here is low.
And so obviously Tate must take Mad Dog. And
how does Mincy have a stain on his brand new shirt? Had him for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, Tate doesn't really have a choice here.
So Tate has to take Mad Dog.
Hey, Nick, go to Tate. So
Zach getting picked last is good meme. I felt bad though, dude. Like when I looked up and I saw that, I was like, oh shit. Like, you know, you're a new guy. Like he's already got the, like, you know, you can tell he's kind of nervous. Like it's his first sort of like big shoot. And then it's like you get picked last. I was like, fuck, man. But it's like, I mean, the meme's funny and he's chilling. Anyway, so that was our squad. T-Bob doing the splits legitimately took my breath away. I couldn't believe that he was that flexible. It legitimately took my breath away. And then Oldie doing the splits. We had two guys doing the splits. It was crazy. I think we're also going to do I think what I want to do with Zach, I gave him a ride this weekend. I was running errands and I'm driving down the street and I see Zach walking down the street. There was a McDonald's very close by. So I think he was coming fresh off a little snack. And I stopped my car and I honked and he was terrified. And I was like, oh shit, he thinks that like someone's about to kill him. And I was like, bro, yo, what's up? And then I was like, you want to ride? And I think I told the story yesterday. I definitely did. Right? Didn't I? What did we talk about in the car ride? We talked about Marvel Rivals. We're talking about Marvel Rivals. But anyways, I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna have I think we're gonna have Zach on the stream, and I think he's gonna teach me some Marvel Rivals because I've never played. I think he's gonna teach me, take me through the paces, show me the world, and you know, God willing, we get Smurf Stomp in pubs. I'd love to have him involved. He's such a funny guy. Anyways, go check that out. Next episode, like with real games and the tournament starts, is tomorrow on Wednesday. Yeah, the story ended. Yeah, I dropped him off at UPS, and it was a very short drive. And he says, "You have no idea." He said, "You'll never know how much time you saved me." And I was just like, I guess I won't. Yeah, I suppose. I think I did. I thought I did. I think I could guess. It's not that hard of a guess, But then again, I guess I'll never really know. And it kind of fucked me up after I dropped him off. I was like, yeah, I guess he's right. I guess he's right. His powder clip on his baby powder clip on PMT cracked me up. He's just got that like delivery that you can't really teach. He's got that delivery you can't really teach. He's like, yeah, we're going to be powdering up. We're going to be powdering up. Nothing crazy. Like he just like what he's saying isn't funny, like just words wise. Like if you just like read a script of it, but like his delivery and just his overall cadence is great. Anyway, so yeah, I would like to do that. So we got a lot of stuff on the to-do list. T-Bob, Zach, we're going to get it all. Rudy, can you give me a puck explainer on why some refs seem to throw guys out of the face-off circle so quick? I'm not really a face-off expert because I never played center. So I don't really know there's a whole sort of song and dance that goes along with the face-off circle with the centers. On a basic level, I don't know if you know this, but this is a big part of home and away games. Like people talk about home ice advantage, your fans, you get to sleep at home. That stuff is important. But the biggest thing is the change, obviously. You get last change if you're at home. But the other one that I don't know if a lot of casuals know about is that when you're the away team, you have to set your stick for the face-off before the home team center. So basically, like, you have to set your stick in the position you want to do it first, and then the home team has an advantage because they can basically, like, see how you're setting up and then sort of adjust based on that. So that's sort of, like, the first thing. Secondly, like, it's tough. Like, the refs are trying to have, like, a fair face-off, and guys are always doing the most, rightfully so, to try to get an edge in the face-off. So, like, they're leaning in, leaning over, like all that stuff. It's really annoying when refs like are constantly throwing guys out of the face-off circle. I think it's better just to reset and go again. It's just sort of like, I don't know, it just seems ticky-tacky. Last night's game, watched it with the fellas here on the stream. I bet first face-off win. I didn't even know that was a bet, but I saw it in DraftKings, like, we need that, speaking of face-off. So I bet Edmonton to win the first draw. They won that. That was the only bet I won. I bet Verhaeghe first goal. I bet I bet Verhaeghe first goal, and I bet McDavid first goal. Neither of those hit. And I bet Oilers money line. The only reason I bet Oilers, I suspected that I was pretty confident the Panthers were going to win. But this series has been such a toss-up so far that I was like, all right, I'll take the juice because the Oilers were plus money, and I'm a plus guy. I like pluses, so I was hunting the plus. But my brain was telling me that the Panthers are going to win. So I whiffed on that. Anyways, but then outside of that, like, it was a weird game. I felt like, the Panthers got an early one, and then, the Panthers, I thought, played really well. They clearly were like, okay, like, we're locked in now. We're at home. They had a lot of jump. And then the Oilers had a really hard time. I felt like the Oilers definitely could have stayed in that game more. But the penalties were just like, it was so much special teams. And I can't even fault the referees for a lot of them, like the cross-checking on Lindell, the cross-check on Evander Kane was really soft, I thought. But, like, the high sticks, you just got to call those. There's a lot of high sticks, and, like, you just got to call those. If you hit a guy in the face with your stick, it's just a high sticking. It just is. It's pretty black and white. And so, like, that the amount of special teams was just killing them. And then even then, like, the Panthers were, like, what 2 for 32 at home on the power play. But, like, you give them that many chances, they're going to get one. And, like, it disrupts the flow of the game so much, on top of the fact that, like, you're man down. So, like, you can gain momentum by killing a lot of penalties, but the flow of the game was just so, just broken. And so, like, the Oilers never really had a chance to kind of get some momentum going, and then, like, kind of like take control of the game again in terms of the momentum, and then like work towards like, all right, we're building, we're gonna get one. It just kept getting cut short, and that like when you're playing it, like the guys that don't kill penalties then sitting on the bench for a while, it just messes up the whole flow. So I think that really killed him. And then honestly, if I'm the Oilers, dude, like, you know, they pretty much got blown out. It was what, 5-1. If I'm the Oilers, you just pretend that game never happened. You just forget about it. Like if I'm the coach and I'm the film coach, I'm like, you might look at some stuff that you're gonna adjust for the next game. Like, okay, we're gonna do this. But as regards to like weighing on it, like I think that's the game where you're like, just never happened. On to the next one. Like you just sort of erase it from your memory. Because it's still early in the series. There's no reason to panic. And there's no reason to like get crazy and start being like, we gotta fucking, you know, like McDavid, I don't think is like yelling at people. I don't think he's tweaking out. I think that like, it's just like, you just like kind of like, it never happened. We're just gonna Men in Black ourselves. Just press the thing, flashbang. It just never happened, and you just sort of just compartmentalize that. It can't affect that. You just go on. You just pretend it never existed. Did Skinner have a bad game, or were the Panthers sniping? A little bit of both. I don't think Skinner, that penalty he took where like he was playing the puck and then got a delay game for shooting it over the glass. It just sort of was one of those ones where like nothing was really working. And I don't think Skinner was that great. I think he kind of had an off night, but especially for Skinner, it's just like, I thought pulling him was the right call. I think he was probably grateful for that. Like, it's like, all right, you know what? Let's just get me out of here. And we're moving on to game 4. We're moving on to game 4. Tonight, you just forget it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's sort of how you got to approach it. It's sort of like the quarterback mindset. You know what I'm saying? You have to have like a goldfish memory. Like, you can't be thinking about that interception. If I'm Skinner, I'm just like, never happened. Don't know what you're talking about. Wasn't there, wasn't me. That's kind of how you got it. That's how Skinner has to approach it. It wasn't like a real stinker, a little bit of a stinker, but not the kind of stinker where like you're rethinking everything, looking in the mirror, yelling at yourself, questioning everything. You know, that's sort of how I view it. If that happens in game 6 though, even game 5, like that's when you start like, oh shit, you know? All right, boys. Let's go deep. Let's go deep. Let's go deep. Now, I think this is, I didn't even remember what episode we're on. I think it's like episode 11 or something. Fun little fact. I was getting ready for the stream and I go to the bathroom. I pulled up Subnautica just to make sure everything was running right. And then I paused the game. I didn't do anything. And I go to the bathroom and I come back in here. And who's in here? Young Cody is in here. And I'm like, he's playing Subnautica. And I come in, I go, what are you doing? And I look at the screen and my Cyclops is on fire. Literally on fire. And water is pouring in and he turns and he goes, I don't know what happened. I just started playing and I don't know what happened. Like everything's on fire and it's leaking. And I'm like, what'd you do? What did you do? He's like, I don't know what I did. I didn't even do anything. It just is on fire. And I was like, you idiot. You ruined everything. And then, luckily, like I just closed the game and I just was able to load my save. I, for the life of me, don't know how he did it. I don't know how. He said he didn't move the submarine. And it was on fire and it had holes in it. I don't know how that's possible. He said and I said, what did you do? He goes, I don't know. I didn't do anything. I'm like, well, clearly you did something. My submarine is on fire. And I kind of was getting like, I was like, I like almost grabbed him. I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, I don't know. It just said it overheated. So my assumption is that he turned on the engine. and put it on fast mode, but then it would only overheat if he moved. Like, I don't understand how he could have possibly done that. It's crazy. Anyways, but it was fine. Part of me kind of wishes I actually saved right there, and then we had to deal with that, but it was fine. But for a second, I almost killed that poor boy. I think he said he's gonna come back in. He couldn't explain himself. I asked all the same questions you guys are asking. I asked all the same questions you guys are asking. And I got no answers. Alright guys, you know the drill. We're going deep. We have a lot of things to do. A big to-do list. And as usual, let me know. One's in the chat if the audio is good. I want you guys to have an enjoyable experience. And let's have a day. Let's have a freaking day.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay. Or maybe some monster came and hit the boat. I really don't know what happened. Maybe if we wait a couple minutes, it'll happen again, whatever happened. So, what are you doing to my boat? Get out of my boat. You're dead. You're actually dead. Oh, I can't even eat him? Is he just gonna be stuck in here now? Shuttlebug. Ew. Brother, ew. Didn't even not show in the game, Jonda. Hot start. Game sounds interesting. Yeah, get your jokes off. Hardy har fucking har. Okay. It happens. It happens, okay? And I didn't even have the audio on. I am blowing it. Anyways, there was a shuttle bug in my boat, and I killed it, okay? And it's gross looking. That was the whole thing. Okay, we're good now. It happens every stream. That's the Rudy Jonda experience. Okay. Here's where we're at. We made it to the Lost River, and we dominated. We made it to the lava zone, which is I have to assume is kind of the end game. And it's not. I got to 1,200 meters, 1,250 to be exact, and that was a personal best. But the problem is that I have no vehicle that can get down there, so I took the moth to that really cool tree thing, and I left it there, and I went and checked it out. There is kyanite down there, which is what we were hunting for. The issue is that you can't get it without the drill arm on the prawn suit, and my prawn suit can't go that deep. My prawn suit can't go that deep. So we need to get a depth module for the prawn suit because we've maxed out the sea moth. In theory, we could get a depth module for the Cyclops and get it down there, but that would be quite the chore. Because she's a big bitch. She's a big bitch. So we need to upgrade the prawn suit so that we can then get down there. So what we need for that is, we need for the Cyclops thermal reactor module. I just want that. We don't really need it, but that takes Kyanite. We have everything else, so that'll come with other stuff. The depth module for the Cyclops would be nice. We need nickel for that, and nickel is going to be deep down there in the Lost River, so we got to get back down there for that. Nickel is a deep, deep ocean mineral, so we know where to get that. I wish I had gotten more when I was down there, but I didn't really know I needed it, and I didn't know what it looked like. Sea moth sonar would be nice. Do we have what that takes? I think we have what that takes. I just don't think we have any. Do we have enough copper for that? We could get the sea moth sonar. I don't know if that's really necessary, but it'd be cool. That's also would be cool, but not necessary. What we really need is the prawn suit jump jet upgrade, because the other issue is that if I get the depth module, I'm very worried that it's going to get stuck down there because it doesn't have the uppies. So we need crystalline, which is down there. We need nickel, which is down there. And titanium we can get anywhere. We already have the lithium. So long story short, we need to get back in the Lost River, and we need to get crystalline, and we need to get nickel. And then we also need to get ruby, and we really just need nickel. We really just need nickel. And my prawn suit's down there right now, I think. Isn't she down there somewhere? I think I left it. Yeah, it's right there. Is it just wasting battery? That would be devastation. No breathing. I also think that we can probably find a better entry point. I also think we... Oh, here's some ruby. I think we can find a better entry point to... Because this is not ideal, but it's fine. So let's see... Do we have... So there's one magnetite. I hate this constant banging. I know we have a ton of magnetite. I think they're on the other lot. Yeah, okay. We got a ton of magnetite. That's good. I believe we have... We have at least one nickel. There's some more ruby, copper wire. Nice. Oh, can we make the... We can make the CMOS sonar. That actually would be nice. We can just make that right now. Yeah. Okay. And then I think I have some stuff. Okay, we just have... How did that get rotten? Can I still get seeds out of that though? Let's see. If I can get seeds out of that, that'd be nice, because then I can sort of reset that. I hate how much space they take up. Lithium's always good. So let's see. Oh, I didn't take it out. I'm still getting warmed up. I don't like where I'm at right now. There's a lot of gross noises. It's an unwelcoming area. It's an unwelcoming area. So let's just get our bearings here and get set up for success. Let's see real quick if I can cut the seeds out of this, because I'm not going to eat it. It's going to take away, it's negative calories right now. Okay, let's see. Doesn't look like it. Okay. 10-4. So what I should do is take this out and dump it. And then is there a backpack? Also, someone said that there's like a grappling arm on the prawn suit. Is that real? Because that would be really big. I just don't think I have the blueprint for that. I just don't think I have the blueprint for that. Put one of these in here. So it's going to start going bad, isn't it? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, well. I'm going to take another one out. Stop running into my submarine, please. I'm going to cut this one up to get some seeds so I can plant some more. The infinite... There we go. It is real. I actually believe you. I just couldn't believe that I hadn't found it yet. Okay, now, can I make this sonar? Oh, I remember this was really annoying. I couldn't make the sonar here for some reason. It was really silly. Right? I need the fab. We could go back to base, right? Oh, the prawn suit's here. Jesus Christ. So there is the Lost River is huge. So I'm pretty confident there's another entrance. In fact, I know. I'm not why I'm pretending. I know that there's another entrance near my base. So we could go back to the base. But I'm kind of just being a weenie. Can I craft the vehicle mod station? Is that possible? Doesn't look like it. Unless it's not. You need the moon pool. You can't put it. You can't put a vehicle mod in the. That's really annoying, man. That doesn't make any sense to me. It's no different than a moon pool. Like it's just the difference is in the name. Like it docks the same exact way. That's annoying. Also, we need to turn the lights off to get the vibes. Does it make sense to you, Rudy? That's very childish, in my opinion. I agree. I agree. It mostly has to do with the fact that I just hate this parking spot that I'm in. Because of these noises. But it doesn't make sense to go all the way back to the base, especially because I'm stuck here with both my vehicles. And I can only move 2 at a time. So we need to get the prawn suit jet upgrade. And I need to find the blueprint for this grappling arm. Here's the thing though, man. We're going to need to go back to the base anyway to upgrade that stuff. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Yeah, what are you guys doing in the chat right now? I'm like trying to catch up. You guys chill out. We're talking about Subnautica. I feel sometimes like I'm at a doggy daycare and I like look over and the Cocker Spaniel and the Shih Tzu are getting testy. Why not go for the nickel? Yeah, that's a good call. So I can get that one, and then we can go back because that's what we got to do. That's what we got to do. I agree. So what we need to do. Do I have enough water and everything? Yes, I do. Let's take one of these. Let's eat this now, actually. That may have been a stupid idea. Okay, and then... Oh, we have one in here. That's good. Do I have water on me right now? No, so let's drink a water real quick. We got to be kind of quick about this because we do need some more supplies at some point. So let's put away some stuff that we don't need at the moment. I got to get rid of all this. Okay. We need that. We don't need that. Need that. We will need that eventually. I'm just going to put everything away just so we can get as much as we can. We're going to save that for the base. Okay. Let's get rid of those. That's the plan. I need you guys to lock in. Really hate that noise, whatever that is. Truly hate it. Okay. So we need to get nickel. We need to get nickel. We need to get... Sorry, let me just make sure. Nickel, crystalline. Got it. Let's go. Yeah, the plants do rot quickly. That's what I'm learning. All right, boys.
Captain, all systems online.
We're going back in. How do I get in there again? I need to find the blueprint for this grappling arm too, man. Should we get this ruby? May as well. May as well. Now there are some bad guys down here, so we gotta keep our wits about us. This has got to be a high efficiency run. Nah, we don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. We're here for some very specific stuff. Oh boy, and we're back in it. To the deep. Also, last episode we learned that the warpers are not even animals. They're like bodyguards. Oh, I hate this area. Is this what we need? Is that crystalline sulfur? Yes. That's not what urinaline sulfur? Oh wait, that's not what we need. We need, yeah, the crystalline sulfur. I just picked up uranite crystal. There's some crazy noises going down right now, and I don't like it. Okay, there's the warper. We gotta go down. We have got to go down. The audio seems way too crisp for my liking right now. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Okay. So we need to look for... so I think the crystalline sulfur is down in here, is it not? And And this stuff hurts me. But not that bad. Are there any ups around? Doesn't look like it. I think we're okay. What is this? Okay. Man, having that sonar would be pretty nice right now. We are in the skeleton. There we go. Okay, that it's hurting me a lot quicker now. Why did that one hurt so bad? Okay, we got to get really close to it. We can't mess about in this. Ooh, look at this little domicile. Okay. We are in the creature's guts. Ooh! What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Yo, chill out. Chill out, my boy. Chill out, my boy. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're actually not that good, though. We're actually not that good, though. We can't lose the moth. You're about to get stasis rifled. What am I doing? Rudy, what are you doing? I hit every wrong... That was every wrong input right there. Every input there was wrong. I thought I had my gun right there. That was all... I thought I had my gun equipped and I had the laser cutter. That was all bad. We cannot lose the moth, dude. Just can't allow it. Okay. We're okay. Dude, where did the crab boy come from? He snuck up on us. Where is he now? Did he track me down there? There you are. There you are. I see you. Oh, I see you. I cannot hit the right button to save my life right now. Why is he upside down? Did he just do a flip? Did I get him? We can just go to a little different area. Ah, he's puppy guarding it, bro. I want away from him, man. I want away from him and his weird-ass noises. Okay. Okay. Dude, are they... Where is he? I'm hearing him. Dude, what is... What is making that noise? I need to find this nickel, dude. Where's the nickel? Is it deeper? I mean, we're at 700 meters already. Where's the sulfur? I think I have one nickel. This is probably a nickel. Was that a ghost leviathan? Sure was! Sure was! Sure was! My headphone came out? Kill it? With what? My Toyota Camry? Does this stuff hurt my Seamoth too? This is all bad. That stuff hurts my Seamoth too. That's crazy. Okay, I think we're okay over here for now. Really would just love to find this nickel. Really would love that. I'm pretty sure that it doesn't come in any of these shale outcrops. I think it's just free. So we just gotta keep looking for it, man. I just don't know if it's gonna be in the green poisony stuff. That ghost leviathan was kind of slick right there on me. That was pretty not chill. This is all quartz. Hold on. Oh no. Ooh, that was it. It looks like a rock. Well, I know it's a mineral, but like I'm saying, it looked like one of the shales. Okay. Okay, where there's one, there's more. Where there's one, there's more. There we go. Big find. Ruby? We'll take it. We'll take it. Where are we at? Oh, yeah, we got plenty of room. Plenty of room. How many do we have? That's only one. Okay. Where there's one, there's more. So it was... Are these tree roots? What's going... What is this I'm looking at? These look like tree roots. Please. That's quartz, isn't it? Yep. There's some. Bingo. Dude, the in-game nickel does not look like the image of it at all in the menu. That just looks like a stone. Still a lot of loco noises, and I don't really appreciate it. Some crazy noises IRL, too. Have I ever been this deep? Yeah, brother. Yeah. Yeah. I've been to 1,200. Double this. Double it. How many do we need? We got enough for that, but we're going to need more, I think. So this is for... Hold up. This is for Mark 1. Oh, that's the jet upgrade. We need the depth module, too. That's Mark 1. Do we have Mark 2? So we need to get the Kyanite for that. Okay. Other than that, it's pretty easy. Okay. 10-4. And at some point, I gotta locate this dang drill arm. Or this grappling hook. Need me a dang grappling hook. I like that this area doesn't seem to have any bad guys. See, this looks like a better entrance too. Bingo. I wonder if it'd be worth... I mean, another way you could do this... I mean, in the end, it probably would cost the same amount of time as if you built a scanner room around here, and then you were able just to scan for all of it. But then by the time you build all that, you probably could find what you need. Okay, it's not as deep as I thought it was going to be, and that's very relieving. And I'm kind of just hunting it down right now. We're kind of in a groove getting this nickel. I could use some more crystalline sulfur. Let's get some more nickel, and then we're going to do that. You got to have good eyes for this game. Luckily, I got 20/20 in one eye and 20/15 in the other. So one eye is better than the other. My left eye is a little worse because my Mormon friend, I got poked in the eye by a Mormon. Happens quick. Yeah, my buddy Drew Crawford lacerated my cornea. Poked me in the eye by accident. It hurt like shit. I wouldn't recommend it. Would not recommend. We were just like play fighting, and he just went, and his nail just cut my eye. I had to wear an eye patch. It sucked. It's not fun, man. I think that's why that one's a little bit worse. I'm pretty sure it was my left one. I don't fully remember. I mean, I was a kid, but I do think certain people are you don't even realize it, but you're eye dominant. Like, you rely more on one eye than the other without realizing it. Like lefty and righty to a lesser degree. That's my hunch, at least. Doesn't hinder me. I mean, I still have good vision. I have 20/20 vision in my bad one. My other one is 20/15 at vision. I've always had really good eyes, which is nice. I literally can't even imagine having to wear contacts and stuff like that. I think it's crazy how common eyes fail. Like, think about it in the world before contact lenses and glasses. Like, when you were a caveman and you just, like, had bad eyes, like, it's just curtains. Like, what do you do about that? I actually do need some titanium. Like, what do you do about that? Like, you know those people that have Coke bottles for glasses? Like, what do they possibly do about that? I mean, granted, there was a million things that would just... Like, if you got strep throat back in the day, it's like, all right, good run. You had a good run, I guess. I got really turned around in here. Yeah, I think you're like, once you hurt an eye, then your reliance on the other eye makes the other one weaker. Always need copper. I'm always running low on copper. Like, I'll wake up in the morning, and I'll, like, sometimes, like, use my left eye only and, like, look out the window in the distance, and it won't be as good. I'm always like, damn, I gotta practice with my left eye. The crazy thing, though, is that once you wear an eye patch... Like, if you hurt your eye and you can only use one eye for a bit, you realize how much two eyes helps with depth perception. When you only have one eye, like, you don't have two vantage points, so there's not as much depth perception. So your like ability to gauge distance gets really crappy. Like, for things that are like 3 to 5 feet away from you, and you like will reach for it and you can't, like, your depth perception gets like way worse. It's really trippy. You had to wear an eye patch for a year. That sucks. Mine was like... Maybe, I don't remember how long it was. It wasn't that long, like a max a month or something. And the thing that sucks about lacerating your cornea is that, like, every time, like, even when you have the eye patch on, if you move your eye, obviously they both move. And then, like, my eye obviously had to be closed. So then the part of my eye that was cut, it would scrape against my eyelid. So I couldn't even, like, just changing the direction of where my eyes move hurt. One thing that sucks about lacerating your cornea, yeah, you could have stopped there. Yeah, there's not really anything that doesn't suck about it, to be honest. Having said all that, it's not... I mean, depending on the level of the laceration, I suppose. Like, all in all, it wasn't the worst thing. For how it sounds versus how it actually is, it wasn't the worst thing. Okay, we need this. I would like a couple more nickel. We're on a bit of a dry spell here. Okay, so back here is where I was looking at the beginning. And I was back here because luckily I found some and it was a very safe area. I don't want to go back over there necessarily because that's where the bad man is. I wonder, why did pirates sort of get the eye patch thing? Like, why was that, like, their thing? Like, how do they champion that? Like, they're no more common to get their eyes taken out than anyone else, I feel. They kind of just squatted on the eye patch. Made it their armor. Another funny injury thing is that I broke my wrist. My left wrist. I think it was my left wrist. I broke my left wrist at one point during lacrosse season, but I was able to play with a cast because I'm a lefty and it was my bottom hand. I'm right hand dominant, but I play every sport with a stick or a bat lefty. So it was my bottom hand, and it actually made playing lacrosse easier. Like, I was better at lacrosse with the cast. I could shoot it harder because my wrist was just rigid. It was kind of awesome. I just listened to a podcast about that, actually. It was a glamorization of pirates later on. They didn't actually wear a ton of eye patches. That makes sense. I wonder what would happen if you did that with golf. Like, if you wore a splint on one hand, I wonder if that would help or hurt. There's the bad man. We're gonna keep searching this area for a bit. He won't come into the river. It's not his turf. So we're gonna stay away from his turf for a bit. And then the crab boy's over there, which isn't really something to be that worried about, but it's annoying. He's annoying. Damn, I'm kind of in a dry spell right now. There we go. Needed that.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you, Siri. Thank you so much, Siri. Ooh. Not as much water as I would have hoped.
Stabilizing.
Not as much water as I would have hoped. So how much do we have right now? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I would like 2 more of each, if possible. And then we kind of got to reset on water. Because we did that last big expedition last episode, and we were geared up for that, but we haven't really geared up for this one. So we got to keep that in mind. Survival is all about preparation and execution, and not overextending oneself needlessly. Is this where the bad man is? Yep, there he is. Okay, give me some crystalline sulfur. Please, daddy. Ay, caramba. There we go. Man, that really gets you down. That hurts you quick. I do have water, I believe, in my sea moth storage, though. Being able to access the storage, yeah, baby. Being able to access, damn it, damn it. Damn it. It went rotten real quick. So we pretty much have to eat that in the base. That's what I've learned. We pretty much have to eat the marble melon in the base. Ay caramba. Okay, let's get one more of each, and then I think we're in a pretty good spot. And we have to go back to the base to even upgrade the prawn suit. So, which means that we're going to have to put the prawn suit inside of the moth. And then we're going to have to drive the moth home. That's a real cramp. That's annoying, but it's not that bad. And then from there, I'm pretty confident of finding an entrance near my base, which would change the trajectory of this program more than a 5-star recruit. Yeah, man. Dude, I was looking up some mods. There's some really cool vehicle mods. There's this, for Subnautica, there's this vehicle mod, for the Beluga, which is like a way bigger submarine than the Moth. It's pretty sweet. I don't want to do that on this run. We're doing this run pure, but then some point we can get into that. That'd be pretty sweet. And then there's also Below Zero, which is the DLC, which looks pretty sweet. So I'm excited to check that out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It also might behoove us to go stop at the life pod. Hey, buddy, I see ya. I knew it. I had my spidey sense was tingling. It may also behoove us to stop at the starting life pod and get a health kit. I kind of got to make one of those because at this point, like, if I'm going to be jumping into this dirty river every time, we're going to be spamming health kits, so we need some of those too. Be nice. But you gotta, you know, I'm playing smart, but at the same time, you gotta be willing to be a little reckless. It's a fine line. Like free solo climbers. You gotta learn to ride the line of danger and innovation. One more nickel would really tickle my fancy. We have 7 crystalline and 6 nickel. One more would be nice. 7 God's number, holy number. I don't think I'm going to go out. I think I'm going to go out a different way than I came in. I didn't love that entrance. That entry point had a bad vibe. I see you, my boy. I know you want this. I know you want to teleport me. Oh, that guy doesn't teleport, though, does he? He does the thing where he does, like, a shockwave. He's like an EMP. You're getting a little close. You're encroaching in my little sanctuary over here, and I don't love it. Man, they really make you work for this nickel. They make you work for a nickel. Come on. Yes. There we go. That's what we needed. I'm good now. After this one, we're good. Let's go. Yeah, I've been checking out Dune. It looks fun, man. I want to check it out. From what I've heard, it's a survival game. So I'd be down to check that out for sure. I mean, come on, dude. I'm leaving. Just chill out. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Everyone just be calm. I never played Conan Exiles. All I ever see on TikTok is people talking about the render distance. And I can't tell if they're praising it or saying it's bad. Render distance, I mean, I was kind of just making fun of it right there, but render distance actually is something I think about in games. Not because I like it or dislike it, but mostly just because I find it interesting. Can I eat something here? Yep, you're dead. That's a vintage Junda kill right there. No aim assist on the knife. All right. How far do you think the human can see? I don't really know. Miles, for sure. I mean, I can see the moon. That's pretty far. We're only 1,000 meters from there. That's good. That's good. So I'm going to leave the moth here. We're going to leave the moth. Wait, I got to think about how I want to do this. I'm going to pee and think. Allow me to pee and think. Be right back. Okay. Why do my earphones just go to noise canceling? I don't want that. I don't know how to switch that. always something. Okay. All right, let's take the Cyclops home. Let's grab some of this water. We gotta load up. Imagine the prawn arm is here. The grappling hook. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Good to see you. Really? This is my nightmare. Okay.
Systems online.
What is this right here? Lithium, okay. All right, now we got to get this puppy out of here. It's going to take some precision truck driving. It's going to take some precision truck driving.
Engine powering up.
Okay. Let's back this thing out of here with elite precision. Can I just go straight up? Straight up. That's down, Rudy. I'm a little rusty on the controls right now. We are definitely going to hit that. Back it up. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. We're out. All right, let's go home. Good run, boys. Big upgrades incoming. I thought that was a Leviathan. I thought that was a ghost Leviathan leg. But no, it was a nice Leviathan. Are there any Leviathans I haven't seen? Don't answer that. Wait, where am I going? Am I going the wrong way? No, that's where we want to go. Beacon 1. Wait, where was... Hold on.
Engine powering down.
So where we went in at... We're good. Just had to get my bearings there.
Engine powering up.
When you cross your legs, when you see it like a dandy, I know. It's just comfy. I don't know. But I you know, it actually is true manliness when you don't care. That's actually the sign of a true man. Is the willingness to smash your nuts while sitting. I kind of want to go get bring the moth up now. We're going to do it in legs. That way it's not one long swing. And we'll get that to the life pod. Can I get your PC specs, please? I'm pretty sure this is a 4090. That's all I know off the top of my head, but I can post it in the Discord if you want. I don't know this PC as well. My PC at home is technically better. But the thing about doing it here at the office is that we have this program where the stream is run through a separate server. So essentially, it's like almost like having two PCs. I don't fully understand it, but essentially like the stream gets pushed through a separate server that we have, and that pushes it to both YouTube and Twitch. So the processing of the stream is not on the PC at all. So the PC really only has to focus on running the stream in OBS and also the game I play, which is nice. So like I have a 4070 Ti at home, which is better, but this one's a 4090 Ti at home, but this one's a 4090, which is worse. But since it doesn't have to process the stream and just the game, in a weird way, it's actually better. Did I ever cross paths with Jordan Schmaltz on the ice? I don't remember. He was only we only overlapped for 1 year, and I think I played against North Dakota that year. I can't remember. I mean, I didn't have a lot of games my freshman year, so the odds are low. But I played against his brother. That was the famous shift I talk about, where we were playing basically a nothing game, and Monty, our coach, put me and all the scrubs in and rested the good guys for the tournament. And then Brad Berry, the coach of North Dakota, we thought he was going to rest his guys too, didn't. And I got matched up against Drake Kajula, Nick Schmaltz, which is Jordan Schmaltz's brother, and Brock Besser. And it was hell in a cell, let me tell you. Let me tell you. It was not the most fun. I mean, we didn't get a goal scored against us. But boy, oh boy. CBS line, yep, you know your puck. They were nasty. They were nasty. Did I misspeak? Is the 4090 Ti not a thing? What are you doing up here, dude? Like, what are you doing on the surface? Is it 4070? Isn't there a 5080 out now? I can't keep track of it. I'm not a good... I'm on the field guy. Funny though, my sophomore year, Nick Schmaltz scored the goal that sent us home in the semifinal. Heartbreaker. Oh, that's not out yet? So then what do I have a 4070 Ti then, is that correct? Nerd.
Engine powering up.
So why are there prototypes of a 4090 but there's a 5080 out now? Oh, we're cooking, boys. We are cooking. We just got to focus on not crashing the Cyclops. Ay, caramba! Getting a little dicey here. Thread the needle. Through the shallows. dark, dark. There we go. Let there be light. It's kind of sick, man. This music, the setting. Can't see nothing. Where's my base? Is it out of power? That would be classic. I need to also plant those gel sacks. Oh, you guys are coral reefing me now? Is that what you're doing? After how deep I went for you. For us. You're gonna do me like that? There's home, and it has power. Let's just pray it's not flooded. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
Engine powering down.
Okay, hold on. Actually, we need to grab... Oh, I have everything I need here. Just need to grab some lithium. Oh, I don't have enough titanium. That is so classic. That is so classic. It's always titanium. There it is. One more. We got it. And a lithium. That's lead. Bingo. And I'm full. Hold on, we can drink this water. And we're chilling. We got it. Do I need to go get... Oh, I have the prawn suit here. Duh. Okay. Let's get focused real quick here. We got to do some logistical work. Luckily, I'm a pro at this. Bring power cells and charge them. Not a bad idea. Don't have much room in me inventory, though, do I? We'll do that after this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Let's do this. Jet upgrade. Cash it. I think you played against my boy Kobe Roth on UMD. Also realizing you played with Troy Terry and Logan O'Connor. Yeah. I pretty much raised Troy Terry. He lived at my house pretty much nonstop. It wasn't his home, but he lived at my house. And we had to raise that boy. There it is. Awesome dude, though. And he has 2 kids and is making millions of dollars, and I'm doing this. Okay. We are good. Now we need to get some power cells and charge those up. My base power is probably going to go out as soon as I do this.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
So the Cyclops power cells are going to be charging. Do I have one in my... Yep, I got one in my inventory. We're going to save that because we might need it for the Cyclops later. We're going to take that. We're going to take that. Good there. Gonna take that. We only have 2 slots though. It's okay though. Put gel sacks in the bioreactor. Well, I want to plant them first. Although I guess I have a gel sack and I have the seeds. So I should make that grow bed now. It's going to start plummeting down. And then what we want is... Or did I already build the outdoor grow? Oh, I already did it. I already did this. Oh my god. Okay. So, wait, do I have... Before I do that... Before I do that, didn't I have more seeds? Go, sweetie. Let's get that going. And then we got all of these and that. Do I have any more organic material? Okay. I love surprising myself. Little treat. Put that in there. And then I'm actually going to replant this one. Is that stupid? Let's put 2 of them in there first. Get going, baby. There you go. I think cutting it up is smart. Because we just don't want to run out. Okay. There we go. All right. And then make some water real quick. Bingo. All right. Now what? Now what? Probably have some water here ready to go. Bingo. That's nice. So we could go get the sea moth right now. And then we can upgrade the sea moth. And find that new cave entrance. What I really want is that... Oh, I can probably make the Mark III too. I can probably make the depth module Mark III for Dratini. Where is that at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Okay, Mark II. Oh, I need the Kyanite. Okay. 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 What comes next? We can replant some marble melon and eat. The fact that you have to get out of the ship to cut up the seeds is quite annoying. Oh, I gotta plant that ghostweed seed. I don't even know what that does, but... And then we'll take one out, cut it up, replant. I can't drop it here. You can't drop it. That's the issue. I guess I could maybe try cutting it in the bed. I didn't think about that. Is the game too loud? Is that what you're saying? Okie dokie. And then ghost weed. Not doing this the most efficient way. But we're doing it. Okay, let's see what this looks like when it's fully grown. Hopefully that looks cool. So we can go get the... Yeah, let's go get it. Let's go get that sucker. If you get the angle right, you can do it in the planter. That's good to know. Okay. So we can upgrade. If we get the moth, we can go upgrade that. And then we can jump down to find the other entrance. I would love to find the grappling hook blueprint. Yeah, yesterday's stream, Witty, we made some great progress in the story, but it cost us some fan favorites. There were some, I won't spoil it if you're going to go back and watch the VOD. It was a tough pill to swallow. Still dealing with it, if we're being totally honest. Okay, let's get a health kit too. I appreciate your condolences. It means a lot. Thank you. Let's actually get some of these suckers while we're at it. I just hit right click for that. Is my brain not working? Yeah, I'm back in the old neighborhood. You thought it was safe. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Lost him. Got him. Alrighty. One more. One more. Inventory's full. Alright, let's get it. Where's me boat? Where's me boat? I got way turned around right there. Alrighty. We can get the defense shield. We can get the sonar upgrade. Which doesn't really mean much because we're not even going to take the moth down there. Maybe we don't even do that. Maybe we don't even do that. Because we're not even going to take this thing down there. You feel me?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, the Moth maxes out at 900 meters. So it can't even get down to where we're going. It can't even get down to where we're going. That's the issue. I would love to take it down there. It's much more maneuverable. I wish I had a bigger backpack because I'm just constantly shifting.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All right, let's get these power cells back in here. Bingo. Bingo, that's a good feeling right there. Love that. And then... Wait. Okay. So we keep one in the inventory. Okay, here's the thing, man. Thermal charge? I don't even think I have that. Where's the so I have Cyclops upgrades, and then I just have like the scanner room upgrades, mod station. Okay, here we go. Vehicle upgrades. Oh, prawn suit thermal reactor. Yeah, that'd be nice. So there's only one jumpsuit upgrade, and we got that. We got that. Sonar might be worth. Yeah. Wait, that's Seamoth. I just need that grappling arm. It's got to be in a wreck. Okay. It's in a few different wrecks. Blood Kelp Trench, Dunes, Grand Reef Mountains, and Underwater Islands. Those seem like dangerous areas. Okay. We gotta kind of just see. We just gotta kind of look for some wrecks. We gotta look for some wrecks and hope we get lucky. That's kind of what we're at. Man, we really need that. But we can get down there. I just don't really. We gotta get. You know, we just gotta hope we don't lose the prawn suit. We just gotta really hope we don't lose the prawn suit. That's pretty much where it is. Is it daytime? Almost nighttime. We can take a rest and then get on our way. And get moving. Nice. Oh, I already have an... Oh, okay. Is there anything else I can make? I don't think there is, man. Ooh, our plants are growing. Nice. That's gonna be pretty. Look at us. Matt AZ, I've been going through your clips and stuff. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think you should make an account. That makes it a little bit easier. That way, like, if they just do well on your own, like organically, then that's great. You know, I think that just like the more accounts, the better, because you can do both with that. Like they might, like I can use them, and then they can also just do well on their own. Versus just like if you just send them to me, then there's only one avenue of success. You see what I'm saying? You feel me? Okay, so here's the mission. Here's the mission. We're going down there. We got to find the other entrance. I have an approximate guess on where it is. It's not that far. We take the Cyclops and we take the prawn suit and we go down there and we try our damnedest to get Kyanite while trying also not to lose the prawn suit. That is the goal right now. On the way there, we got to keep our eye out for wrecks. If there is wreckage, we can maybe get the prawn suit drill arm. Nope, that's not it, Rudy. We can get the prawn suit grappling arm, which would be nice. Join a corp intern. I will check that out. Appreciate you guys that so much. You have no idea. I really do appreciate it. If I could just get into the prawn suit effectively, that would be nice. Do I have any more? How much longer is this going to take? I should go get some food while I'm waiting for that real quick. We're going to get some we're going to pack some food. Is it day or night? I want it to be daytime. Whatever. I don't give a shit anymore, dude. I'm crazy like that. My brother. That's my food. Where'd it go? Just lost it. Just like that, lost it. It's deep time, fellas. It is deep time. should actually just save some of these in the old inventory. For when we're out in the wild. There should be some down there, though. That's the one nice thing, is that there is food even at the deepest depths. Oh, you want to live. I kind of respect it. It's not enough, though. Okay. Bingo. Put this in the Cyclops and we go. Let's see how much better this is. Oh, yeah. No, we got big ups now. That's nice. I still got to get these controls down. Still got to get these controls down. All right. We move. We move. Okay. It's somewhere over here in this direction. The cave entrance is somewhere over here in this direction towards mountains. And we got to keep our eyes peeled for some wreckage. And there's gonna be Leviathans. Not great render distance right there. See how that just filled in? I didn't love that. We need some deeper render. Like, I remember looking at, like, Horizon Zero Dawn's render distance, and, like, what they do is they had a really far render distance, and I loved that. Because one of my, like, weirdly autistic favorite parts of games is getting to, like, a super high point in the game, and then looking out and looking at the rest of the map. And so, like, they only will render the stuff, like, if you're at a high point looking super far across the map, it'll only render what you're looking at. So, you then, if you're, like, the stuff that's out of your peripheral is not being rendered, so to save space, like computing power. And that kind of got me thinking about, like, you can't prove that, like, your render distance in real life isn't doing the same thing, which is kind of a trippy thing to think about. Did I already check this one out? I feel like I did, but it may as well just make sure. What? Creature attack? What? That was new. Never heard that alarm before. Another one? Wait, what's going on? Are these electric boys? Didn't love that. Didn't love that start. Oh, I see you waiting for me. Dude, I don't think I've been to this one.
Engine powering down.
Okay, let's find a way in. Prawn suit, grappling hook. Please. Are you stuck? That's a damn shame. That is a crying shame. Hate to see that. Dude, how do I get into this thing? Do I need the gravity thing? How do I get into this sucker? Refocus it. Yeah, exactly. Like the whole particle or wave theory, atoms change if they're being observed. Yeah, that's like the craziest experiment ever. Is that electrons and atoms will change their state of their physical state, whether or not they're being observed or not. That will fuck you up. That makes me believe in the simulation theory. That and Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption 2 made me start drinking the simulation theory Kool-Aid. Hold on, give it to me. That's new. Damn it, I already had it. That's devastating. Dude, there's gotta be a way in here. I hear you guys trying to bite me. Keep it up, I'll hit you with the stasis rifle. What's that? Don't need it. Already have that too. Dude, how do we get in this sucker? Is there a way in through here? That'd be cool. Yo, are you for real? Dude, these guys are hunting me. That was crazy. They tried to pin me in the cave. Did you see that? Load up the chopper. Clever girl. Dude, I'm losing my mind. How do I get in this thing? There's got to be a way other than the grav. There just doesn't seem to be. That is so annoying. Can I sneak in here? I can sneak in there. You can't get me in here. Haha. Sucker. That was a little embarrassing that I just didn't realize I could just swim in. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Grappling hook. Grappling hook. Please. Be so big. That's where I came in. Got turned around. Okay. Dude, this is not fun. Really. Okay, here we go. Come on. Oh, there is... Of course, there's a way in at the bottom. You just knew it. Come on. No! Definitely not going to be here now. What's in there? What? Oh, I can't get out right here. Uh-oh. I was kind of banking on that. Okay, how do I get out? I don't want to drown. How'd I get in here? Right there. Alright, we gotta find another wreck. We gotta find another wreck. That one didn't have what we needed. And the overall vibe in here is absolutely atrocious. This is a maze and I hate it. Yikes. We're fine. We're good. I'm not scared. Dude. You guys are pissing me off.
Powering up.
Should I have gotten the Cyclops defense system? Okay, let's get a clear of these puppies. They're everywhere.
Engine
Okay,
powering down.
let's take a rest. Day 1 of the excursion. Deeper than this for the grapple arm? It seems like you are correct. Seems to be true. Brother, that seems like facts. It would really help if I could see something, and I can't even take out the moth. Devastation. What's the health at? We're good. We're Gucci. 100% power.
Powering up.
We are legit. I don't know how I'm going to find this cave entrance down here, man. You got to kind of assume, actually, that it's near... Is there a life pod or a marker near here? Because you got to think that they usually put them near some sort of landmark. Hold on. Can we get the... Can we build the Cyclops defense system real quick? We can. We have an advanced wiring kit, and I think we have that too. Let's do that real quick. Just for the peace of mind. So we need advanced wiring kit and poly. There, that is.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I think I have an advanced wiring kit in one of these other ones. Bingo. Shield generator incoming, boys. Nice. Let's see what this puppy can do. Oh, it sounds like night vision. Does it do anything cool? Pull up. Do I have to deploy it? Or was it work automatically? Okay, we can kind of see right now. We got to take the advantage of this. All right. Zap him. Zap him. Zap him. Now they just can't do anything to me? Whoa, dude. That was cinematic as all hell. I have a shield. What the hell was that? What was I doing again? Oh yeah, a marker. Why is it red? Dude, what is these guys' deal? Where's my shield? I just bought a shield. Does it not work? Hit the shield button? Is there a shield button? Bottom right? Oh. Got it. Okay. A little bit of user error there. I'll admit that. Yeah, it definitely is going to use more power. I can see that. Okay, we're good, though. We'll just use it when we're getting attacked. Now, I think that there must be... Is one of these nearby? 19, very far. 13, very far. That one's far too, so none of those. 12, was it? No. Not that one. No. No. That one, 12. I'm assuming the entrance is going to be near there.
Engine powering up.
We've been there, but not in this capacity. Yeah, because it was under attack from these guys, I remember. And he didn't make it. Has anyone survived? Try it. Try me. I feel like they weren't this active. I was just choked. I feel like they weren't this active last time. Is that how we get in there? Looks like it. Dude, I'm not going to be able to get out of that with the prawn suit. That's a big jump. There's got to be another entrance. Right as I turned it off. That's crazy. Godly, man. Give it a rest. You're dead. Don't really know what I'm doing right now. So I think I can get in through these vents, but that I'm not going to be able to... Is that a new one, or is that the one I just looked at? That's definitely the one I just looked at. Oh, shit, dude. That takes up a lot of power. Oh, we are so fucked. How did that happen? Dude, that takes up so much I didn't think it took that much. That really hurts. Didn't I have one in my... Yeah, I have a power cell right here. I have 2 power cells. I knew it drained the battery. I didn't think it was going to drain it like that. I really didn't think it was going to drain it like that. Don't I have 2? I have... That's dead. I thought I had 2 spares. I had 1 in my inventory... And 1 in the prawn suit now? Devastation! This is not ideal, man. That's not good. Dude, we might have to reset this run. It's not that far. That went terribly. We're really close. We can't operate on 30%, man. We need the kyanite to get the thermoreactor. And that probably is going to take a bunch of energy too. I have a reactor rod, but that's probably going to run out in 10 minutes too. That was a setback. That was a setback. But we're teeing up for a big comeback. Luckily, we weren't that far. That if we were deep and if we were deep right there and that happened, that would have been really tough. Because we may not have made it back, and then we would have been in a really tricky situation with just we'd have to shuttle a bunch of power cells back to the base. So that could have been a lot worse.
Engine powering down.
That could have been a lot worse. Really just need that grappling arm, man.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We got to get some stuff in the bioreactor. Charge those up. Whoa. Man, that hurts. That hurts. Okay. Let me see. I don't want to look up guides. I just want like approximations. It spawns in multiple places. It's just we got to find it. Try an active lava zone. I'm trying to get there, dude. I'm trying to find a new cave entrance. So what? You're near life pod 12. Which is in the bulb zone. Okay. That was the right neighborhood. We just gotta... We gotta get back there. And we're gonna be better this time. We have a better idea of what we're facing. We have a better idea of what we're facing. That shield is almost useless. That shield is almost useless with how much battery that drains. That was crazy how quickly that did that. That's the era we got to be. We just got to be more clinical. We just got to be a little more clinical. And we will be. Is my speed of play slow in this game? It feels a little like a slow, but I don't really know exactly how to be faster without just getting lucky and finding certain things. You feel me? In this game, yeah. Like, obviously, I know if you speed run. But I'm saying that...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just gotta find that, man. While those are charging, we could take the moth over there. And scout. You know? That could be a play. I don't think I have any more poly, but I can make it. Yeah, it's hard for me to keep track of like what the goal is and like what exactly I need versus like just cool little toys I want, you know? Salt and deep mushroom. Okay. I do need a checklist. So let's talk about it right now. What do we think? What do we think? I feel pretty confident in that we just need to find... We need to go to that opening, and if we can find a wreck and get that grappling arm, that'd be huge, but we can go without it. Gold, I forgot to grab. Okay. And then we can buff up the sea moth and go scout it out right now. Although that stuff's probably charged by now anyway, so. I'm already getting distracted. Do I really not have any more gold? Oh, I have what I need. Okay. No, I don't. Yeah, it takes you on a lot of rabbit holes. Like, you just start doing something, and then you kind of just, like, lose track of everything. Oh, I can make it. Okay. Okay. Get the power cells. Buff. May as well just buff this. Yep, exactly. Grapple arm, find new entrance, Kyanite upgrades. Yep, that's exactly it. Put this in there. I kind of want to make a beacon, too. Copper and titanium. Okay. Fully kitted. Love it. Love it. That's good enough. Wait, did I replace the power cells? Yeah, I just put one in there. Let's actually put this puppy back in there. I'm gonna make a beacon. So I want to go find this entrance right now. Copper and titanium. Bingo. And then let's actually make. Do I have another copper? Sure do. Nice. Okay. We're actually using beacons. I love this. I love this plan right here. Oh, thank you, Phenom. My bad. I should have done that. I didn't realize. Love this. I love this. Let's eat some of these real quick. Man, those don't do a lot. Okay. Let's go on a quick scouting mission. Oh. $67 health. How did that happen?
All systems online.
How did that happen? Alright, let's get over there and find this puppy. Do you play the game a lot? Do you know what you're doing? I mean, both are true and not true at the same time. I've played a good amount of this game. I put probably 24 hours into this game. And I do know what I'm doing, and at the same time, not a clue. But the game by design is supposed to be sort of like, you gotta like attempt things and then learn things. Like it keeps you confused, and like it doesn't tell you exactly where to go on purpose, which I actually really like about the game. So can I... How do I... Oh, so that turns on my defense system, and then... Sonar? How does my sonar work? Oh. That's sick. Dude, hell yeah. What does that do to my charge, though? It seemed like it didn't do that much. That was great. Okay, I don't really know what that does, but that's okay. Dude, this is so sick. Dude, that is so awesome. Okay, so I think it's a little bit further past here. That does take a bit of batter. We got to be conscious of that. Oh boy. I can't see nothing. Hold on. What's this? This is just an archway. This is kind of scary, man. Oh, Reaper, Reaper. Why is he doing spins? Dude, the sonars actually makes things scarier. I almost don't want to know. I gotta kind of
Entering ecological dead zone.
What?
Report to data bank.
At the crater edge? Not sure what that was all about. I just want uppies. I don't know where. I can't see. I literally can't see. I literally can't see anything. I don't know what way is up, what way is down right now. I don't know what way is. I have no idea what way anything is right now. Get me up. Where did we end up right there, man? Scouting trip did not go well. Okay, there's a surface. Where did we got to the edge of the map? Okay. Dude, where's the sunlight, man? Holy fucking shit! That got kind of hectic. I mean, I can't do anything over here right now. I can't see. I can't see anything. I think I went a little bit too far north. We gotta go, like, this direction. Dude, it's so dark. I can make that. Why did that sound like an explosion? Oh, I don't feel good. I don't want to use a sonar right now because even if I can use a sonar to see, it won't help because it's so fucking dark. So I just need to wait for daylight. I think I can go pee real quick. Guys, don't let anything happen. If something does happen, it was nice knowing you. We're alive! We're alive? Oh, good lord. And it's daytime. Thank the heavens. Alright. Let's get back to work. Let's get back to work. So we gotta go, like, this direction. Okay. Yikes. Reaper. The second one? Yo, fuck this. Yo. I don't like where I'm at. No, not a clue where this cave entrance could be. Not a freaking clue. What's the goal here? I'm looking for a cave entrance that is somewhere around here. And I'm regretting it greatly. Oh, there's a wreck, though. Okay, come on, baby. If we can get the grappling arm, everything changes. Everything changes. This has got to be it. This has got... I've been here? No shot I've been here. I've been here. Oh my god, I just didn't grab it. Because I thought it was the drill arm. Oh, Rudy. You buffoon. You tremendous idiot. Oh, this should be a moment of celebration, but it's a moment of despair. It's a moment of despair. Oh, I mean, that's so big. That changes everything, but I'm so mad at myself. I'm so mad at myself for that.
DR tipped $49.99
Whoa!
for Super Chat. W. Junda, the streams are dope.
Appreciate that, man. That's crazy. That's got to be a record right there.
Perfect.
That's crazy nice, man. Appreciate that so much. $50 is too much. Thank you, though. Glad you like it. Okay. Well, there's my cheat sheet I was using. It didn't even help either. I was still lost. I honestly still don't even know where I'm at. If I'm being totally honest. I'm near the entrance. That $50 is crazy. Thank you, man. So we can go make that grappling arm. We just got to find the cave entrance now. And it's somewhere in this neighborhood. So... Oh, Reaper boy. I see you. Yo, you're getting kind of close. You're getting kind of close, my boy.
Hardcore Slayers tipped $51 through Super Chat. W. Junda, the streams are dope.
Okay. Appreciate that, Slayer. Appreciate that. That's nice of you. 51. This guy. That's too kind of you guys. Appreciate it. Okay, I think I'm going to find this thing for y'all. Come on, this looks kind of promising. That has got to be it, dude. This has got to be it. This has to be it. This 100% it. It's got to be. Yep. Yes. 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 And it's easy to get in and out of. Oh my god, this is it. This is it. We got to mark it right now. How do I do it? I don't even know how to do it. Is that it? Beacon 3. Nice, boys. Come on. Oh, that's so big. And then we can get the depth module for the Cyclops, and we can get the grappling arm. We're set up to get the Kyanite. We are so set up. We are getting Kyanite this stream. That is just non-negotiable. Man, that sonar really zaps your battery. Man, I was really in the neighborhood, but...
Seek fluid intake.
Yes, ma'am.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Dude, that was the most scared I've been in this game. Like, I was in the dark, so lost, so confused. Oh. Oh. I hadn't really explored that area. I mean, it's crazy how close I was when I found that wreck. I don't even remember when I found that wreck, and it had everything I needed and was so close to that entrance. It's just like the secrets are everywhere. So the whole Lost River goes directly beneath the whole map. You see me more scared. That's an unneeded quip. Charge this thing up. Wow. Okay. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Put one in there for the spare. I don't like that these aren't fully charged, but whatever. Okay, we need actually to there we go. So we actually need to take the moth out and put this in. Take the moth out. I'm actually going to take the power cell out of this too. And then I can use it because I'm not going to be using the CMOth. And then we can upgrade this sucker. Aye! Yeah, we need the planer to get filled up. Okay. So benzene, titanium, and lithium. We got everything, I think. Blood oil, we got that. So we just need titanium and lithium. Huge. Three blood oil, correct? 3 blood oil. Oh, and an advanced wiring kit. That ain't too bad because we got a basic wiring kit. 5 titanium. Where'd that wiring kit go? Dude, where'd that go? I remember I specifically used the advanced wiring kit. Oh my god, do I only have 2 blood oil? No. Plant the blood oil? I didn't know. Is that a thing? Nice. So I need a wiring kit. Okay. So for benzene, I need 3 blood oil. We can do that. And then I need an advanced wiring kit. So I have 2 silver, which means I need a computer chip, 2 gold. So I need copper, gold, table coral. We got that. The gold might hurt us. How much table coral do I need? 2. Okay. Check that off the list. We need copper now. We're kind of actually running low on like basic materials. I'm realizing. I do need 2 silver, I know that. Yep. So I need copper and gold. Okay. Oh, come on, talk to me nice. Okay. So we need to make copper wire. And then we need some titanium. And I need the computer chip for the advanced wiring kit, no? Yep. Yep. Wait, did I already make? Just make sure I don't remake something. I just got so crossed up. Okay, I have the copper and the wiring kit. So I need to make a computer chip. Yep. Okay, sorry. Just had to retrace my steps there. I need one more gold. Do I have that? I don't know if I do. And then I can go pick up my blood oil that's growing. I'm going to be 1 gold short, aren't I? That's devastation, that is. It's okay, we can get some because we need to get titanium anyway. Actually, wait, hold on. Titanium and gold. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Okay. So we need 1 more gold, 1 more titanium, and then we need 1 lithium as well. Got it. Let's rest until this blood oil gets fully developed. Could use some food as well. Let's grab that real quick. Go to bed, and then we can harvest that blood oil. Search for some titanium and gold. Didn't mean to do that. What the hell? Dude, the hitbox on these is insane. We're doing good. They really take the survival aspect of this game, like, they don't, it does not hold your hand. It does not hold your hand.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You gotta keep a lot of things in your head, dude. Okay, we need gold. Some right there. Let's just go get it right now. Just go get it right now. Imagine you could get to the lava zone from this little cave. That's so lovely, that HUD. That's so lovely. Okay, and then we just need titanium. And the blood oil. We are cooking. Titanium just really not on here. That's crazy. I just really don't understand, like, the rhyme or reason of what goes on that list. I truly don't. It means none are in range. That would make sense, but I still don't like it. Then why is there, I guess it respawns. Does limestone have titanium? Yeah, I can get some metal salvage. So let's go get our blood oil. Not seeing any of it. That's okay. That's okay. It's brewing. We need 2 more harvested. I probably should plant the other one. Metal salvage wasn't on the scanner. I'm pretty sure it was just a wreck, which does have metal salvage usually near it. I grant you that. It was? Well, I'm an idiot. I'm just going to go find... I just need 1. I can find it. I mean, titanium's everywhere. I can also scan things I've already found. That's actually probably going to be the quickest way. Oh, that's actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that's just an infinite titanium glitch. I can't believe I hadn't thought about that until just now. Because there's the life pod right next to me. You go so fast it makes me dizzy. Well, I'm a professional. You better get used to these pro-level flicks. Oh, that's brilliant of me to scan. Oh, but then once I scan it, it disappears, doesn't it? Salvage. Don't matter. Okay, we just scan it. There it is. All right. Now we just need this blood oil. Is that a forklift? Sure is. How long does this shit take to grow, man? What was the other thing I said I could build?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I can build the Cyclops depth module Mark II, but I need a lot more titanium. Because I'm going to need 1 more lithium, which I got. So I'm going to need 10 more titanium. Or 9 more. And a few more lithium. Man, metal salvage was on there. That's humongous. The only issue with VR is that it makes it really hard to, like, do the streaming aspect of the job. There are plugins where you can get the chat. I know you can, like, have the chat on screen for you guys watching, but having the chat in the VR so I could read it in the VR would be insane. They haven't really, like, optimized that part of VR, which is the only issue. Oh, I should have known that metal salvage would be all over here. My inventory's full. That's so annoying. It's alright, it's not that far. Because those stalkers eat that. You pick up little tricks of the trade. You pick them up. You pick them up. A little too late, though. You barely do that as it is, fast and loose. I mean, that's just my style, dude. There's a certain balance you gotta strike. Okay, I need to pick up a lot more lithium for both these. I need to get some more titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's not where you want to go.
Systems online.
Please have more lithium. So much. So much freaking lithium. So much freaking lithium. Yes! And then my blood kelp should be okay. I wish it showed distance on the HUD of where the salvagery is. It's okay though. I'm a big boy. I can handle it. Can I fit one more? Sure can't. Big tough guy? You're not even on my radar anymore, dude. Guys like you, I'm going down. I'm facing off with the big boys now. I know it's large font for mobile, but having it so we can only see one chat is kind of scuffed. What are you talking about, dude? Both chats are on the screen. Are you just saying on Twitch you can't see both? That's true. I'm invited to your birthday party. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, one message? I mean, I can change the font on that. That's probably actually a smart call. I can make the font smaller or that bigger. Okay. So I need to go grab the depth module and then some nickel. I need 3? Ew. Okay. Wait, I'm not invited to your party? Good. I'm busy. Oh, do I? I don't have one. Oh, we can do it. Okay, phew. We can do both. Well, I need another plasteel. I just need my ruby. There's too much going on right now in my head. I need another plasteel ingot. That's just so crazy. Let's check on this Crevine. Dude, where is my blood oil? Where's my blood oil? Why is it not on there? Oh. Oh. There's one. Oh, there's two. We're gonna keep letting those grow. I'm trying to think. Oh my goodness gracious. Should I just keep that one I have, or should I plant that one too? Pick them so more grow. Carry on, Larry, carry on. Appreciate that, brother. Like, if I pick this, well... This one's not ready yet. I take up so much freaking space. Like, if I pick that last one, like, if I keep picking it, the stock won't go away. What do I do during the yak? I usually get ready for the stream. Editing. I like have it on the background so I'm plugged into what's going on. I'm correct, it won't take away the stock. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bingo. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I gotta make the benzene first. Yes! Okay. Yes! There it is, boys. The grappling arm. Okay. Now we can focus on... So let me ask you this. Why is the Cyclops depth module Mark 1 in Cyclops upgrades, and then the Cyclops depth module Mark 2 is in the mod station? That to me makes zero sense. Just saying. Probably should have planted that other one for the blood kelp, but whatever. Because it modifies it? Okay, fine. Whatever. Still stupid. Alright, now we need metal salvage. So we can make... And we need we need to make that, so we can make that, which means we need one more lithium. That's okay, that's in the Cyclops. So we just need to get some salvage. We're almost there. We're almost there. And we're jumping all the way up to Mark 2. Do I have 3? We can't do 3. We just can't do 3. But could we? I don't even know if we found it yet. We do. That's what we need the Kyanite for. Got it. Okay. We're getting Kyanite this stream. There's just no way we're going home without Kyanite this stream. There's just simply no way. I've been hunting Kyanite for so long. It's been 2 or 3 episodes in the making going for this Kyanite. And we've seen it. We just didn't have the ability to get it. If the Seamoth had a drill arm, we would have had it decades ago. Actually, no, we're going to go...
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Now we just need one more lithium. Watch. Okay. Phew. No, it's not cheating. It's just however much you want to enjoy it, Scotty Butts. Is it cheating if I use the streams to figure out shit for my own playthrough? I, too, have been searching for Kyanite for days and have been hoping you would find it first so I know where to go. No, I mean, it's up to you, bro. Like, if you want to find, like, if you want to, you know, find it on your own and go through that whole process, then don't. But if you want to, like, even with looking things up, it's still hard to find stuff. So keep that in mind. Oh my god, we did it. 1,300 meters. This is so big. Okay. Oop, didn't mean to do that. I'm actually going to cut this one up because I didn't mean to grab it. But I can't put it back in the planner, so we're just going to do this. Yeah, you got, it's just like, yeah, it's meant for your enjoyment, so it's totally up to you. The game serves you, remember that. Okay. We need to go get the power cells and the prawn suit. Turn this off because it's annoying me. Grab some water. And we're good to go. Actually, let's replace the battery on this. Two spare power cells, one of which is going to go in the Cyclops. And then we have another spare for this puppy right here. What this charge at? Whole hundo%. Let's go. All right, let's test out. Let's test out this. Ooh, nice. Okay. Just want to practice a bit. So I want to get up there. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're ready to go. I would say if you're going to try to do better than me, scan more than I did. Scan more than I did. What was that ecological... At the edge of the map, there's just nothing, and there's just ghost leviathans? That's pretty scary. I need to put the power cell in, grab a bite to eat, and then we are good to go. Yeah, baby. We're pretty kitted out now all of a sudden. I'm going to put this beacon away. Okay, let's grab some food real quick. And then we're going. No, I want to... You're free. Just to be killed. What does it take to build... I don't feel like doing that. Medical kit would be nice, but I don't feel like doing that. I got a spare one. We're good. We are good, boys. We're going back to the lava zone for Kyanite, finally. We got a beacon at the entrance. We did what we needed to do. What? Oh. Okay. We're good to go. Ooh, I have a couple power cells. Okay. Actually going to put that in there. Probably way too many batteries. 2 heals. Some water wouldn't be bad. Save. Good call. Just a little bit of water. I'm going to go get some bladderfish. Can I build the water station in the Cyclops? It doesn't produce water that fast. I wish it was just like a constant stream of water. I don't want to waste too much daylight. But once we get in there, actually, the daylight doesn't matter. Dude, the caves actually are at least lit because a lot of them at least are well lit because of the lava and all the other stuff in there. It's the areas like getting to the caves that are really scary because you just can't see anything and you're so deep. Doesn't matter if it's day or night. Where the hell did that one just go? My sensitivity is too high. All right. Let's go. You can't? Yeah. So, and I'm actually kind of glad because then I would want to make that, and that's just not. We just can't. Salt and coral samples. Yeah, I mean, the thing about this game is, like, truly in this game, nothing's free. Like, even when you rest, you don't, your thirst and everything doesn't reset. Like, nothing in this game is free.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Do I have water in here, too? Oh, I actually really didn't need to do that. Okay. Using grow beds. What about the salt, though? I suppose I could just have a tank with bladderfish in it. Let's go. We're going.
Engine powering up.
Back it up. That's not back. That's down, Rudy. Whatever stereotype you're thinking of, I drive like them. You feel me? And you can get water through food, which is kind of the best way because like the spade fish and like those fish kind of spawn everywhere. So you can keep your water up just by eating. Once you get the heated knife, that's big. Where's the beacon? There it is. Okay, that's where we're going. Man, it was really close. Right down there. Wow. It was right there. Right under my nose, man. Holy crap. All right, we got to swing around here. And then dive. So right next to this wreck, it's next to Life Pod 12. Is that how I got in? I think it's further around the bend. I should have put it more at the mouth of the cave entrance, but that's okay. I actually think it's around this bend. I don't think it's... Yeah, it's down there. My heart just jumped. Yeah, it's right here, I think. See, even with the beacons, things get tricky. It makes you appreciate how nutty it must be to actually be in the ocean doing like submarine stuff. Like, if this is nerve-wracking, dude, imagine doing it for real. I'm getting scared again. This is getting like... Like, these areas are where it's really spooky. Once you get in the cave and it lights up more, then you're good. Not worried. We just gotta go. Okay, so the entrance wasn't nearly as close as I thought, but it goes underneath, like the canal underneath goes. Kind of driving real reckless right now. The lights attract them. Well, I need to see. I could go...
I hit slow.
How do you do silent mode?
Rigged for silent running.
I have never done that before. How have I never utilized that? I'm just creating tons of noise and attention. Our depth is 1,300 meters now? Is that what I understand to be the case? I'm almost at 509 anyways. Well, dude, I can go to 1,300. You might want to chill, my boy. Ooh, this is much nicer. Ride slow, homie. Yeah, oh yeah, I upgraded big time. We upgraded big time this episode. Took us a minute, but we did it. Alright, now we need to find the entrance to the lava zone down here. Maneuverability in... Here's the thing, is that if we run into an enemy, maneuvering in... The Cyclops and the prawn suit is not going to be like the sea moth. So we can't really run as easily. Dude, look at this, dude. Holy crap. We got to get a little lower. Dude, we're in the Lost River in the Cyclops. This is so much. I wish there was a cinematic view. So I could see what this thing looks like. Just ducking in these caverns is so sick. Now, there's gonna be a Leviathan somewhere. Uh-oh. We're okay. It seems pretty clear, actually. Now, once we get down here, I feel like there's going to be some static. Yep, there's one. I don't really want the Cyclops to get smoked by this guy. Now, can we... I think we can get up with the grappling arm. You know what? We're actually going to... What the hell? Did I just lose a power cell? Is that what just happened? Does that burn a lot of battery, silent running?
Engine powering down.
I wish there was, like, red lights in here. It's okay, though. Dude, look at this. All right, boys. Build a base down here? I mean, God, brother. I'm trying. So if you go over here and do this, you can do that, which is nice. Money. Okay. It's time, fellas. It is time. Here we go. Holy shit. I can't go low enough. I can't go low enough. We're in trouble. Wait, I can only go 900 meters. We're getting crushed. Why is it only 900 meters? Pull, pull, pull. Pull. It won't lift me. We're so close. Oh! That was so clutch. Please nothing attack me right now. Did I not put the right depth module in? I just jumped down there. And then I looked up and I was like, wait, 900 meters is my max depth? Dude, that was so close to losing the prawn suit. Did I just not put it in there? Did I just not make it? Did I just lose that in the shuffle? Because we were so focused? We were so focused on the grappling hook? Dude, I feel like a bad guy is coming for me right now. Do I not even have the prawn suit depth module? Mark 1. Yep, he's on me. Abort. This grappling hook is not doing its job. Grab. Home. Home. Uh-oh. It gotta be like Spider-Man. Okay, reset, reset, reset. That was clutch. Did we get Kyanite though?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
We got Kyanite. We did it. We did it. Oh, what a steal. Thou, what a steal. What a steal. I can't believe, dude, I made it. We got to talk about that real quick. We actually need to talk about that real quick. We got to talk about that real quick. That was scrambling in the pocket and then throwing a lefty first down. Remember when Jay Cutler threw the lefty interception? That was a first down. I made a huge mistake, complete mental lapse, didn't make my depth module, jumped down into the lava zone, realized that I was going to get crushed if I stayed there, saw the Kyanite, just by luck landed next to it, and said, fuck it. I'm going to drill into this, and then I'm going to get out. Drilled into it, got the Kyanite, and then effortlessly clawed out of there with not a moment to spare before the prawn suit was lost forever. And when I say effortlessly got out of there, I struggled up that wall mightily. Our health was at like 10. We were one hit. Don't blame yourself for not catching that, Chad. That falls on me. That falls on me. I just totally forgot. Now, the annoying thing is I have to go back to the moon pool to make that. But we have Kyanite, which means that we can make Mark II, I think. We can make something, I think, with the Kyanite. Now, what that is the question. I don't have the prawn suit depth Mark II, or maybe I do, because that's going to be in the mod. It takes 3 Kyanite. Damn, we're 1 short. That's okay. That's going to get us where we need to go. So now I could actually make the Cyclops Mark III. Do the jump again? No shot, dude. You can't tempt fate twice like that. I could easily make the Neptune launch pad. Don't have the rocket, so it's not even worth doing right now. I can't make... The only thing I can make is that Mark II. So honestly, that didn't really do much for us. But once I go make Mark I, I can just make Mark II. Holy bejesus, that was crazy. We can't be getting squirrely like that all the time. I mean, that was... You're right. That was a steal, and we got to take that and not get greedy. We got to take that and not get greedy. Do the jump again. Dude, no way am I doing that jump again. Are you Luda? That's short for ludicrous. I don't really like backing out of this, but we're just going to do it. And then the Ghost Leviathan came back for us. And we just faced it. I think we just got to back out of this. Whoa, there's more bones right there. Should we scan those bones? I don't know if that really is going to do anything for us. I need to move this beacon too, man. I'm going to go scan. I'm going to go scan these bones. I can't even scan them. That's rich. Look at the underglow. I need to move this beacon. I didn't put it in a good spot. I did not put it in a good spot.
Engine powering up.
Sorry. Am I still in silent mode? Okay, good. I feel like that drains... I thought that said 17. Yeah, we need to move this beacon.
Engine powering down.
I wonder how much battery powering up and powering down takes. Okay, where is it? There you are.
Engine powering.
That may have been my most... That may have been my most intense gaming achievement right there. That and the Warzone win that I had to solo way back in the day when me, White Sox, Dave, and Hank had to get a Warzone win to end stream. And I was 1v1, and I'm terrible at Warzone. That one and that may have been my most clutch gaming moment. Okay. We can put the... Oh, hello. I'm killing so many fish. Not being able to, like, strafe sideways is really annoying. Like, right now I'm kind of stuck. I gotta do, like, a 7-point turn. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's get this beacon out. I cannot believe I just forgot to put the module on. That is just... that is something else. Don't even think about it, dude. Dude, that costs so much battery. It's nuts how much battery that costs. We're out, boys. What a moment. Now, what do I need? Do I need a plasteel ingot? Dude. When I just leapt off that cliff and then pretty much as I landed, looked up and realized what had happened, my heart fell out of my butt. My butt. Losing the prawn suit would have been really, really tough pill to swallow. I wonder, dude, do you lose the upgrades too? Oh my god. It may have been like over for this run.
Engine powering down.
Where are my power cells? Did I put them in here? So yeah, I do need a... I don't know if I have enough nickel. Oh my god, I have just enough. Wow. Wow. Actually, I need to... And then... I was not good with the grappling arm either. Not very good at all. I was too close to the wall. There's definitely a little bit of a skill. Driving the Cyclops or driving the prawn suit ain't exactly my bag right now. Not exactly in my repertoire. I need one more titanium. That is so awesome. It's always one more.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I do need to do some combine training on it. There's got to be just one little titanium somewhere in here. And there just isn't. That's actually crazy. I'm damn near sweating from that. I'm damn near sweating from that. Why is the wreckage not on my HUD? There we go. Okay. Oh, I did wreckage, not salvage. I know where it is. I don't know why I'm doing that. Why isn't it on my HUD? Why not on my HUD? Shouldn't there be some right here? We can just get it this way. May as well just get this while we're at it. Where'd it go? Why is it on my HUD? Because my habitat ran out of power. It's game. This game. This game. It's alright. We got things for that. We need to do some management right now.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
All right.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
I'm stressed even in the base right now. All right, we can make. We can do it. We can do it, boys. Do I have? I probably need. Do I need lithium? 2 lithium.
Captain, all systems online.
I know I have one with a ton of lithium, no? Running a little low on lithium. But we got the drill arm.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Mm-hmm. All right, now can we make the second one already? Because we have the kyanite. Two. Oh no, we need 3. Oh, but I have 3, don't I? I just need more titanium and 2 more lithium. I have 2. No way. I think you're right. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. It's 2. It's 2. It's 2. You knew it was gonna be. Is this thing fully charged now? That's okay. That's okay. Let's, before we forget again, put Mark 1 in there, Rudy. $1,300 meters. We're chilling. I mean, that's, we still need more, man. We still need more. Yeah, we're running a little low on lithium. Can I plan from those? Oh, I just, where'd they go? Oh. Nada. Okay. Okay, so now we just need one more. Man, I actually, you know what? Now looking back, I blew it. If I had just gotten one more. Even though we don't necessarily need it right now. We can still get what we need. Dude, I did wreck again and not metal salvage. For once, I'm actually almost have too much water. That's never happened. I have so much water. Okay, I just want to get this so we have it so I don't have to do it later. I need a camelback. That's what I really need. So now I can make the mod station, so I don't need to come back here to make the Mark II. I don't need to come back here because that's a mod station item. Yep, nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. Whew, mama. All right, boys. We got the Kyanite. It wasn't much, but we got it. We did get Kyanite. 2 little pieces, and we almost damn near lost our lives for it. We can feel good about this. We can feel good about this. What do I have in here? Nothing, okay. Okay, I'm just setting myself up for the next session here. Just setting myself up for the next session. Hundreds all around. Hundreds all around. Look at all this. Look at all this. Okay, so I can store all this titanium because I can do this in here at the mod station. Prawn, talk more hard too, but we don't even really, you know. We got to go down there either way. That's just a bonus. And then we can do this. You need any defense on the suit? You mean my body? Or you mean the prawn suit? I don't have that. I don't have any of that. I could get the torpedo arm. This would be kind of sick. All right, boys and girls. We have our task. We did our mission. We did our mission. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna call it there because I need to go get food and get prepared to go to bed at a reasonable hour tonight. The mission is on for fixing the sleep schedule. We have to do it, and then productivity will go through the roof. Through the roof. No stream tomorrow. You guys know the schedule: Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. There might be a late start for the stream on Thursday because I think we're still waiting on scheduling, but there's a pretty exciting thing I can't disclose yet for Anus that might be happening Thursday when I start streaming, so I might be a little late on Thursday. But I appreciate you guys so much. What a session. What a freaking session, man. What a session. We are going back for more Kyanite. We almost lost the prawn suit. I mean, we lived all the emotions right there. I got terrified trying to find the hole, the cave hole. Man, that was a whole lifetime in that stream. We got to complete the Kyanite acquisition. We almost lost it all because I forgot to put the depth module on. Loco, oh, it's loco, isn't it? I love you guys. Appreciate you so much. Apologies if I was a little bit low energy. As I said, didn't sleep last night. Took a nap this morning. So, but I had a blast, man. I had a blast. Always have a blast streaming, no matter how I feel. All right, guys. I will see you on Thursday, and make sure to watch the basketball tomorrow night. We'll definitely look at some clips of that when we're back on Thursday. All right, y'all. Peace and love, and I will see you on Thursday. All right? Be easy.